Hi, Wolfies. I still don't know why those aren't playing on my end. They have been playing in my tests, but they are not playing for me while I'm live for some reason. I don't really know what's up with that. But thank you so much for the thank you so much for the subscription for the second month. How are you doing today, Elmolfies? I'm feeling a little bit out of it. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I had my night. When was that? That was Tuesday going into Wednesday, where I got 2 hours of sleep before stream time, like total. Thank you for the head pat, Vita, and thank you for the head pat, by the way, Richard. I got like 2 hours of sleep, and then I was up like all day, right? So I would figure, you know, I could, I don't know, like nod off and get like a good 12 hours of sleep or something, and my body just decided I was only getting 5 hours of sleep last night. I was able to eventually get back to sleep at some point, but I think I only got like another hour or two of rest. I hope everyone else had a very good, very wonderful night though. I don't know why my body fights me whenever it comes to sleeping on one of these. I have everything like perfectly set up. I've got my room like as chilly as it can get. I have the nicest, softest, comfiest sheets. I put my sleep mask on. I put my earplugs in. I even had like a nice hot cup of tea before bed. I was snooze maxing at one piece. I was snooze maxing, and I still couldn't really sleep that well. But how are all of you today? How is your Thursday going? Before stream time. Because of that issue that we had whenever we were playing this on Tuesday, I went through and I grabbed a whole bunch of shines before stream today. I grabbed like, I say a whole bunch, but I am in no way, shape, or form a Mario Sunshine speedrunner. So I've got like, I think it was 36 or something now. I think you guys were saying I needed like 30 to get both of the nozzles, and I just beat Shadow Mario in the plaza. He dropped the, I think it was the rocket nozzle. Robbing the stream of content? I mean, you guys have already seen me do that stuff. I played through Sunshine like on stream previously. We did that together like just a few months ago. I don't know, like I figured it's probably not going to be that different level to level. I grabbed the patched version as well. Did you update for the darkness filter? Yes. It doesn't look that different. Maybe it's just because I'm hanging out in the hub area right now. Maybe it's because I'm on what's it called, like Delfino Island or whatever. I'm just in the hub area right now, so maybe that's why it's still dark. I don't know. What about the new viewers? You can see some new content, and if you're desperate for more, you can go back and watch the Super Mario Sunshine VODs. We probably have those saved. Also, I am so sorry, Ray. I'm just now reading your other comment there. I hope you sleep well. You were probably already long gone. You're probably long gone, but I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a great rest. I hope you had a wonderful day. Think it would be in the settings list? Yeah, I went through the settings. I already turned the darkness filter from like the special mode they had it on was called like Eclipse mode, and then there was like normal. I turned it back on to normal. There was like another option. I already forget what it was though, but I think I toggled it on. I forget what the other option they added in the patch was, but I had a tough time actually like finding the patch because they uploaded it. I think the place they uploaded it themselves was oh gosh, what's that site called? Like GameBanana.com or something. I think it was. I believe, and I figured they were going to have an extra like patch that you could apply somewhere. That was not the case. I had to re-download it and like repatch my Super Mario Sunshine ISO. That was a little bit confusing to me. I joined their Discord, and this was also confusing as well. FPS Banana? I think it was Game Banana, because I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Game Banana seemed like a malware site whenever I checked. I think FPS Banana maybe came first, because I remember that used to be like a hub for like, I don't know, ROM hacks and skins and stuff back in ye olden PC modding days. I won't phase. And then I assume Game Banana is probably maybe based off of the name and absolutely nothing else. I don't know anything. Nobody's ever taught me a single thing in my life. I won't phase, but I think Game Banana is probably the same people, and they just didn't want to like alienate people by having FPS in the name, because the site isn't just for FPSs anymore. I don't know. This is all just purely conjecture on my part. Let me welcome everybody in. I've been chatting my lips off on one phase, but I have not said hi to anyone. I don't think I've said hi to anyone. Let me welcome you all in one by one. It's that time on one phase. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Shiroiga lost the first today. Everybody point and laugh. Everybody point and laugh at Shiroiga. Richard Rebuttal got the first today. Welcome in, Rodmu. Welcome in, Delphimin. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Ray. Welcome in Skelly Slim. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Namal H Surf. Welcome in generic username name. Welcome in Billy. And welcome in to any lurker friends that we might have here today. I hope everybody's having a nice Thursday. It doesn't feel like a Thursday to me. I think that's because I missed Monday due to our tech issues. Whenever I was like reinstalling Windows 11. Could have slept better, but can't complain too much. I hope things are fixed up tonight. I won't phase. I'm considering grabbing some melatonin personally. I haven't had good results with melatonin in the past, but based off of what you guys have been telling me, I'm gonna try using melatonin, taking it like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour before bedtime. And I think I'm only gonna use it on nights where I either can't get to sleep. If I'm like laying in bed for an hour or two and I can't get to sleep, I'll get up and take some melatonin. Or if it's like a night where, like, I don't know, my sleep schedule is messed up for some reason and I want to kind of like shift it back like an hour or two. I think those are gonna be my use cases. But I need to pick some of that up soon. Hopefully that'll help. Because whenever I woke up this morning, I have always heard a thing. I've been to sleep doctors and stuff. They've even told me this too. I've read it online. I've heard people, I don't know, talk about it in like how to sleep well, YouTube videos and stuff. I've always heard, if you are laying in bed for like, I don't know, an hour and a half or something, and you're not falling asleep, I've always heard, get up out of bed, go do something else. Don't do anything on like your phone or your computer or whatever. The blue light, I think it is bad for your eyes. You don't want to have that going. But get up, do something else. Like I don't know. So what I did. Creepy music stream. Hi brethren, how are you today? How's your Thursday going? Also, the mental stimulation from using a screen. I mean, I think it's going to be difficult to find things to do that aren't like mentally stimulating and engaging. I don't know. But I got up, I went and I made myself some nice hot decaf green tea. I sat down and I read a book for a while. I had the light like as low as I could set it, and I read for a bit. That was nice. It was, I don't know, it was pleasant being up in the early hours of the morning. Oh no, an ad. I usually block these. Hi, Almighty Funk. How are things? What's going on? What's going on? But I got up and read. I enjoyed the story that I read. I forget the name of the short story that I read, but it was by Lovecraft, and it was a weird one where there's like a doctor and his assistant. His assistant's also a doctor as well. They're both doctors in college, and the main dude, it's written from the perspective of the assistant, but the main guy in the story is like working on a serum to bring dead people back to life, and he has some success in like some small animals, like some, I don't know, some gerbils and guinea pigs and mice and whatnot. And then it's like later after that he starts experimenting on people. Hi Ramley Mel. Also thank you so much for the gifted sub earlier. I was trying to speedrun grabbing shines in Mario Sunshine and I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. But he's trying to like make a serum to bring dead things back to life, and he has good success. And later in the story, it gets kind of weird because he has like another military officer dude. He joins. Yes, it was Herbert West, Reanimator. That is the name of it. I remember the dude's name. He's Herbert West, and he ends up joining the military during quote unquote the Great War. Thank you for the head pat, Skilly-san. I forget if the Great War is World War I or World War II. But he joins in the war because he wants like fresh bodies to experiment on, and he tells like another military officer like his like plans about bringing people back to life. World War I think. I am so glad I have you guys here. I don't know anything about history. I don't know anything about history. Also, hi Shadow. How are you today? How's your Thursday going? And the dude that gets him into the military, like, he gets his head chopped off and he's like in a plane wreck, and Mr. Herbert West brings him back to life, and the building that they're in gets shelled before he can like put the military doctor dude back down, because he's been like killing all of the people he reanimates and brings back to life, and it's really like wild. It seemed kind of like funny for what I've seen from a Lovecraft story, because they've all seemed pretty serious so far, but the military dude, like, he gets like he is decapitated at this point. He carries his head around in like a trunk and speaks from like the suitcase that he carries his head in, and he wears like a wax death mask on his head as his new head, and he gets like an army of zombies. It's really weird. It's really weird, and it doesn't feel quite as serious as Mr. Lovecraft's other stories. Like, it was taking itself seriously, but like the whole time I was just sitting there like, what am I reading? Like, that was pretty late in the story that stuff happened, but I don't know, that one felt a bit strange compared to the other short stories I've read. I don't remember that part of the story. That's like 3/4 of the way through. The book ends with like the zombie army like taking Herbert West away. They like kill him and rip him apart except for his head, and they take it away through like a wall in his final like workshop. It was I don't know, it was weird. Melatonin's fine for short term, mostly just for resetting your sleep schedule. You keep that in mind, it should be fine. I've heard one of the issues with melatonin is, in fact, I think you guys were saying this last time we had a conversation about it. One of the issues I've heard about melatonin is they don't really regulate it. Also, hi Toma. Hi Toma Toad. How are you today? How are you? Thank you for the head pat. Let me get a drink on one of these. I've heard one of the issues is they don't really regulate it, so like the dosage that you should probably be having of melatonin is really, really low. Like, I don't know, like I think one of you said like 300 micrograms or something, and then like most gummies and stuff you'll find will be like, oh yeah, casual 5 milligrams or something. It's like a bazillion times how much you should be taking, and I don't know how your body handles that. I don't know if you just like pee it out or something. I don't know how that works. Let me get a drink, all of these. Your personal experience may vary. Most people may get use from melatonin, but not everyone will. Does it like... It does the opposite for you? Does it like wake you up normal? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that, but I don't know, like, I've tried melatonin in the past. It doesn't really, like, work on me that well. I was wondering if you can use some unconventional ways to sleep. Do you have any examples of weird, unconventional ways to sleep? Do you have any examples? My favorite way to sleep, I don't know if this makes me weird. I have the head of my bed in like a corner. It's up against the wall, right? And what I like to do is I take my pillows and I nestle them into the corner of the wall. Nestle them into the corner, and I get like real cozy. I'm like laying back. I snuggle in, and like I have like a right angle formed of pillows, and I just nestle into that, and I'm like sprawled over. I'm sprawled out over my bed like diagonally. Hi Higa, how are you? How's Thursday treating you so far? Are you having a tasty tamale Thursday? I don't think I've ever had a tamale. Which ones are tamales? Are they the ones where they like serve corn up in its husk or whatever? Is that what a tamale is? Is that what a tamale is? Lavender under your pillow may help with sleep if you aren't allergic to it. Lavender has a calming effect on most people. I don't like the smell of lavender. I'm not a lavender enjoyer. Tamale sounds just about good for today. I mean, if you have a place that has tamales or whatever, you're in the mood for it, go have it. You guys have been talking a lot lately about like saucy, savory noodles. I had to have some like saucy, savory noodles today. I had some pad thai. It was so tasty. It fulfilled the craving perfectly. Always perfectly. That hit the spot. I feel like whenever you have a craving, like as long as it's not too bad for you, as long as you're not craving like I don't know, potato chips or soda or candy bars or something, as long as it's like a normal, regular, relatively healthy meal, I think it's fine to indulge. I think it's fine to indulge because otherwise you're gonna be sitting there. You're gonna keep having that craving always. You're gonna keep having it. Sometimes melatonin will make me awake. Sometimes it makes me thrash around in my sleep until I wake up. That sounds unpleasant. I'm eepy, but good. If you need to get some rest, Toma. If you're sleepy, like, don't feel bad about like falling asleep while you listen or whatever. I know some people do that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Some people, there are multiple reasons that I cannot fall asleep while I'm like watching VTubers or whatever. One reason, number one, is because they might, even if it's like the calmest, like most soft-spoken, friendly, like gentle, they're talking like this for the entire stream, and they keep like a relatively, I don't know, a nice cadence or whatever. They're playing a game that's like relatively gentle and quiet. There are no loud spikes. Yes! Hi Natsume. They suddenly raid into somebody that's like screaming their head off, or like they have a way higher volume. Yes! That is one reason I could never do it. The other is just because I'm a really particular sleeper. I can't have sounds going while I'm sleeping. I need white noise in the room that I'm sleeping in. I I used to be able to sleep in like the dead quiet, because I've talked about this a number of times. I grew up in a super rural place. I grew up in the rural part of heck. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. And Haru's head in the shape of a wedge after sleeping in the corner for centuries. No. But by unconventional, I was thinking your muscles relax when you fall asleep. So if they relax, that's an indicator you're asleep, pretty much, right? That makes sense, yeah. But where are you going with this? Where are you going with this? And oh gosh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I grew up in a really rural area. So like I used to be able to fall asleep. I would get nights. If you have lived in a town or a city for your entire life, Elwynfies, you are not going to know the sound of true silence. If you have grown up somewhere, people kind of fall asleep if they're being choked. Yeah, I'll just need to have somebody come choke me out every night to go to bed. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. But if you have never been like out in the middle of absolutely nowhere, hi, come into madness. How are you doing? If you have never been out in the middle of nowhere on a night where there's not even the sound of like, you can't hear like frogs, you can't hear like crickets, you can't hear anything. If you have never been in a super rural area, even like maybe if you've gone camping, you've heard this before. It gets truly dead silent sometimes. And I used to not be able to sleep unless I had like that level of quiet around me. I think that maybe did a number on the way that I sleep, because I struggle to sleep now unless I have like earplugs in, or unless I have like really loud white noise going. So I always keep like a fan or something running now. Dish made of masa? A dough made from nixtamalized corn? Which is steamed in a corn husk or banana? What is nixtamalized corn? What does that mean? I've been craving chocolate milk recently. I haven't had chocolate milk in like forever. I don't even know the last time I had chocolate milk. I have usually whenever it gets to like the wintry months on One Piece, I will treat myself to like some boozy hot chocolate. That's nice. Hi Gomix! How are you? How are you? What's going on? What's going on? What brings you here today, friend? What has brought you to this particular corner of the internet? But I like to make like hot chocolate. I mix in a little bit of, I don't know, like Kahlua or thank you for the head pat, Shadow. I mix in Kahlua or Bailey's. That's really nice. That's really nice if you've never tried it on One Face. Vinny gets a lot of complaints about people with scared pets, just because he gets kind of loud sometimes. Do they scare? Does he scare their pets? Are those the complaints that he gets? Sorry, I've still got the COVID. I've still got the COVID. I go fall asleep to video game icebergs. See, I can't fall asleep to those either. I can't fall asleep to that kind of thing either, because I get invested. Even if I put on something I don't care about, I've tried listening to like, what was it? I tried listening to like to 10 hours of calmly stated facts from, it wasn't literally this, but like facts from the Borderlands series or something like that. I don't care if I don't like the games or not. I can't tune it out. I have to listen. I don't know why. I have such trouble with that old piece. I have an ever restless mind. Unless I'm like dead tired, I will just sit there laying in bed for hours and hours and hours and hours and just think and think and think. There are a bazillion thoughts a second going through my head. I've been out in the middle of nowhere for most of my life. Usually there's critters, except for winter, I guess. I love those silent, dead winter nights. there's something almost otherworldly about them. Being out in the middle of nowhere on a silent night, not a sound in the world around you, with the beautiful white snow. It's gonna be a little brighter than you would expect because the light of the moon reflects off of the snow. I love that. Doing fine. Came here to say hi and wish you good night because it's 1 a.m. for me. Thank you for the follow, Guard. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thank you for dropping by. Came to say good night because it's 1 a.m. for me already. Good night. But I wish you a great stream today and tomorrow and the day after. I'm only going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be streaming on the weekend. Please sleep well, Gomix, and thank you for dropping by. This is why I need a fan or something to drown out the horrible tinnitus. Oh, I have terrible tinnitus, always. I have horrible, terrible tinnitus. It's the worst. It's not so bad during, like, the day or whatever, because eventually, like, I don't know, I get doing other stuff, my mind is occupied, I tune it out. Once I am laying down in bed, that's whenever I notice it. It's always going, always going, but I lay down, it's quiet, and suddenly I realize there's just like, it's just like, just constantly going. I hate it. Hi to chicken. How are you? How's your tank trouble Thursday? That's whenever you're like riding in your tank during the war, and your motor gives out, so you gotta call in a repair crew. You know, happens to everyone. It's funny when I come into a streamer's stream and type hi, and they look at it and they're like, "Why would you come in and say hi?" I mean, why would they think that's weird? Why would they think that's weird? Like, I don't know. I like whenever you guys greet me. I like knowing that you guys are here, and it makes me happy to see you, Roll One Face. It makes me happy to see you. And I've talked about this before. I don't look at my viewer list at all. That does not do good things for my brain. I can't look at that. It will drive me literally insane if I see my viewership numbers live, or if I'm looking at my viewer list. I don't do that. So, unless you guys say something to me, I'm not gonna know you're here. That's also what the alert command is for. If you wanna like know if you wanna say like, "Hi Haru, I'm here," but you don't want me to like, I don't know, say your name or whatever, that is what the alert command is for, One Face. He gets scared, and their pets get scared from sudden loud noise. I mean, it happens. I've been there. I try to have a generally calm demeanor about me. Sometimes, if you gotta scream, my own face. Thank you for the head pet, Richard. Sometimes you're just caught off guard, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. I've been falling asleep to a 12-hour explanation of all the D&D creatures lately, and I don't even play D&D. What's everybody's favorite D&D creature? I think mind flayers are pretty cool. I like mind flayers. I think a large part of why I think that is because they were super cool in Demon Souls. They're in the Tower of Latria, and they're super cool. They're super cool because they like stun you, and then they run up and they give you a stat. Everyone's gangster until the Devastation Beetle show. What's a Devastation Beetle? I don't get snow anymore. I'm sorry. I love the snow. All of these. I love the snow. The snow is like my favorite. I wanna have more snow where I live. Ever since I moved where I live now, I don't really get snow during the winters. And that makes me sad. I love winter. I love the snow. I love the ethereal nature of snowy winters. Tinnitus, but the sound is replaced with Nita's incoming attack scream. I know the exact one you were talking about. Hi, an okay guy. Everybody asks, how's an okay guy? Why? Why an okay guy? How are you today? How are you? Where is an okay guy? These are the questions we gotta ask. What about the hecatoncheires? What are those? Thirsty Thursday. You gotta make sure you're drinking a lot on one of these. Can't be driven insane. You already are. I'm so sane. I'm so normal on one of these. The only thing is I've been awake to see are satyrs, blue dragons, and some red demons. That's a lot of sleeping. I dropped off my sister at school early in the morning. Sleepy, but I'm slowly waking up. And it's 4 p.m. Don't question why it's taking me that long. I mean, there are some days where I am in a state of like half awake, half asleep for the entire day, and I go to bed, and it takes me until the next day to. It takes me actually going to sleep and waking up again to fully be able to wake up. I gotta go with the dwarfs. I don't know what the dwarfs in D&D are particularly like. Are they kind of like the... I don't know, the modern generic interpretation of dwarves where they're like... kind of like they are in, like, I don't know, Tolkien stuff where they have like their big societies and they're like the craftsmen and I don't know, they're like the builders and the ones with the most advanced like technology and stuff like that in the setting. Is that what D&D dwarves are like? Big red cap enjoying myself. Are those like walking mushrooms? Is that what a big red cap is? Devastation beetle is a town-sized bug. Heck bent on destroying. They can chomp through dragons with these? Huh? It's just a giant beetle? Huh? Let me click this link real quick. Oh, what the heck is that? Hecatoncheires are creatures that were created before forms were given rules of existence? What do you mean by rules of existence? Hold on one please. Let me pull this up on screen for you. This is one of the more interesting creature designs I've seen. Is it like having like a head or arms or something gives you more, I don't know, think value or attack value? So somebody was just like, I'll make a creature that has a bazillion heads and a bazillion arms, or something like that. I feel so bad every time I cough in your face on one face. You're gonna get COVID through the screen from me. How's it going? Hi, Daz. Hi, Daz. How are you? It's going great for me. I had some nice decaf green tea before stream. I grabbed some shines to get us ready for the stream today so that we could hop into the new content, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. A little bit tired, but otherwise good. Not a fan of the 50 centimeter of snow days sometimes here? That's 20 inches for Americans. I think the most snow that I ever had... Hi, Lexa! Thank you for the head pat. What's up? What's up? What's happening? I think the most snow I've ever had in the very rural area that I used to live in, I remember it got up to like 6 or 7 feet of snow one year. That was like the record high. That was the record high though. So like, obviously that wasn't an all the time kind of thing. I don't know what the average was where I used to live. I don't know. They're essentially classic dwarves. They have like 100 heads and 200 arms, each equipped with magic swords. Aren't magic things kind of hard to come across in D&D? Like magicked items? I don't know, aren't those kind of hard to come across? I only played D&D like for a bit. I had a really fun time doing it. I did not play it for particularly long. Let me get these guys back off screen. Magic items are supposed to be rare. I imagine that's ultimately up to your DM, right? Dwarves in D&D are pretty much, they like to mine, smith, drink, and fight. Yeah, that's just generic. That's dwarf stuff. That's dwarf stuff. I feel like that is just dwarves in like basically everything. Hold on, let me pull up the devastation beetle for you, Olymphis. This guy's funny looking. This guy's funny looking. How are you gonna beat him? Here's my plan. I let him swallow me, I take some bombs in him. Bam. Easy. Easy. Or I'm a mage and I let him eat me. You know? They're only as hard to get as the DM says they are. That goes with a lot of things, right? Right? Hackathon cherries were created before such rules were in place. Am I saying that name right? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Is it Hekatoncheries? Red caps are these evil gnomes that are born of bloodlust? I've never heard of them before. They get like 100 attacks a turn. He pretty much looks like that in SMT as well. I know a lot of SMT stuff is based off of like real mythological like beings and demons and stuff. Does it have a lot of like I don't know, D&D stuff too? SMT, if I remember right, I don't know a lot about SMT. Hi Chris. Hi Chris. What's going on? How are you? How are you? It's good to see you, Chris. I had a crisis of conscience last night. I was gonna raid into you, but I saw somebody that I don't get to raid super often, so I raided into them. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I wanted to raid into you so bad, but I don't know. Like I wanna play more D&D one of these. My understanding of like how stuff works in SMT, from what little I do know, is that they work kind of off of the kind of off of like, if you've ever this is a bad comparison. If you have ever read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, oh god, what stand was that? Bohemian Rhapsody, I think, in part 6, where it starts bringing like stuff from books to life, and like if something is well known enough, it could like come to life as a real figure. My understanding is that's how that works in SMT, right? Because Jack Frost, from my understanding, Jack Frost is like an in-universe mascot or something like that for like some popular franchise or something, and so he's like brought to life just because he is so popular that he is essentially basically a mythological figure. Yeah, pretty much. If you want to have some real fun, play Pathfinder instead of D&D 5e. 5e is cool to get into early on, but Pathfinder is more robust. I've heard nothing but good things about Pathfinder. I would love to play a tabletop game. I don't know if I have time for that these days, is the problem. I don't know. I would love to. I would love to. There are lots of really cool settings and stuff too. Like, it feels like you can probably find, they might be, oh, I think I forgot to take a drink last time. Also, hi Crifix. How are you doing? How are you? It's good to see you. Let me get 2 drinks real quick on one face. I feel like people that play tabletop games are so, they're so into tabletop games that you can find like a tabletop setting and adaptation or like a rule set that'll work for like basically anything. There are lots of like homebrew versions of like just about anything under the sun. Let me get a drink. Let me get a second drink. Let me get a second drink. I think I'm behind. Never apologize. I'm glad you thought of me, and I'm glad you rated your friend. Everybody, go watch Chris. I love Chris. I love Chris. Chris is great. Chris is great. Their forms are based on popular conscious. That I don't know. There are probably better examples of this, but I always, anytime I hear something like that, I always think of part 6 of JoJo. It reminds me. Hold on, you guys, if you've read part 6, if you've read part 6, you probably know the thing that I'm about to pull up. Hi Foley, thank you for the head pat. What's going on? What's going on? Where the is Mickey? let me see. Yeah, okay, I found it. I found it. Where's Mickey? Where is Mickey? Oh, please. Let me pull this up. This is, you should read JoJo. You should all go read JoJo. I love JoJo. Here's, oh, that's so tiny. Hold on. Here's a thing from part 6. Whenever like concepts start becoming real, they're looking in like a guidebook. Part 6 takes place in Florida. How did they adapt it in the anime? I think they used like a legally distinct version of Mickey Mouse. I have not watched part 6. I saw some people discussing it. Look at this weather. What a crappy guidebook. Thank you for the head pat, Peter JoJo. What's going on? What a crappy guidebook. None of the characters are on it. I want to see the Disney characters. Gosh darn it. Where the heck is Mickey? Because the mythological characters have been like literally coming out of the books and stuff. I love that. I love that so much. All of these, I love that so much. It's a different setting normally, but it can be if you want. What's a different setting? What's a different setting? Legally distinct. Chocolate-filled cookie. That sounds okay. I have to be honest, Phase, I am not a big-time chocolate fan. Like, I don't know. I'm never the kind of person that really craves chocolate. I keep some dark chocolate around my house, and like I don't know. I'll have some of that every now and then. I think if I remember right, dark chocolate's supposed to have all sorts of like benefits for you. It's got like, I don't know, antioxidants and all that stuff in it. I want to watch JoJo again. You gotta read JoJo. Hi, Metal Deer. Hi, Metal Deer. Thank you for dropping by. How are you doing today? You gotta read JoJo One Piece. You gotta read it. Yeah, you gotta read the manga. You gotta read the manga. Like, part 7 is not adapted yet. Part 7, it's always a hard toss-up for me between 7 and part 4. 7 is my favorite. 7 is my favorite. Part 4 is very high up there. I need to watch part 6. Part 6 is... I think part 6 is a little divisive for people. I am of the opinion that part 5 is the weakest part, because it feels like they don't have a lot of... They were like a year off from being able to use Steamboat Willie. I hadn't even considered that. I don't know. Part 5 is, it's kind of rough. It doesn't feel very consistent. It feels like there are lots of butt pull moments where like they win just through made up stuff. But part 7 is my favorite by far. It wasn't in the anime, I think, or they changed it. I'm always behind on watching the anime for JoJo because I read JoJo up to Beetlemania in part 8. It's probably updated a lot since then. I liked the Beetle fight part in part 8. I love Jobin as a character. He's so great, but I don't know. I would say like part 5 ultimately feels like it's kind of skippable. It feels like they're kind of touching back on part 5 in part 9, but I would say for the full experience, to enjoy it the most, read all of it, and I don't know. Don't skip any. But is it on part 9 now? Yeah, they're on part 9. Part 9's been pretty cool so far. I need to see more of it. I don't have a good grasp on where the plot is fully going yet. We don't, as far as I know since I've last read it, we don't know who like the main villain is yet. We don't really know like where they're going with it, and that's kind of a given because newer JoJo parts, I think starting at like part 3, it started being like, I don't know. You can round up for the most part for it to be like a decade per part or something like that. I think I don't. I need chocolate to live. Make sure you don't have too much chocolate. Chocolate is one of those things that's technically poisonous for you. Just you're never gonna have enough chocolate to like actually matter. And try to have dark chocolate. Dark chocolate has more benefits for you. JoJo's better on the page. I think some people struggle to follow along with the art in JoJo. It can be a bit chaotic at times. Ancient Central Americans had a really tasty chocolate drink I want to try. Do you know the name of it? It was mixed with peppers. That sounds good. Have any of you ever tried like chocolate with like peppers or like capsaicin or something in it? I have to say, chocolate pairs really well with spicy stuff. I don't know if you guys have ever had, what's it called? It's a Mexican dish. Is it mole? It's like a savory kind of spicy, if I remember right, chocolate dish. It's chocolate pairs really well with spicy stuff. I don't know, like, until you've tried it, it probably sounds weird. I think it's really good. I love spicy chocolate. I used to pick up this one type of chocolate that had it just had like straight up like some kind of like red pepper in it. It was so good. It was so good. I can't believe Araki spoiled The Sixth Sense right after it came out. That was in part 6, right? Battle Tendency and Stone Ocean are fun for me. I love part 7. I love part 7 so much. Steel Ball Run is the chef's kiss. I feel like that is whenever Araki hit his peak. I feel like his art hit its peak then, his storytelling hit its peak. It feels like the characters were the best they've ever been. It feels like the story, the adventure were the best it's ever been. I thought Haru was gonna... Why would I say that? Do I seem like the kind of person to say that? Still the most wild thing in part 6. Part 5 doesn't really progress the overall story any. It feels like... This is like a tiny bit of a spoiler, like moments into part 5. I think they literally tell you this like in the opening, like first chapter of part 5. And then it doesn't have any real relevance at all for the rest of the story. The main character of part 5 is Dio's son. Other than like he goes Ri once. That doesn't come up at all. That feels like a huge missed opportunity to me. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I thought they were... I really thought he was going to play into that more. I don't know. Kinda let down by that. Kinda let down. As long as there's JoJo, I'll be happy. I don't think this is a hot take. Part 4's villain might be the best. I love evil David Bowie. I am a big time David Bowie fan. I love Bowie. He is one of the greatest. He is one of the greatest artists on the planet, and I love the villain just being evil David Bowie. I love Kira. He's so cool. He's so cool. All of these. Chocolate is poisonous. Is that like the banana radiation? What is the banana radiation thing? What is the banana radiation? Since you like mind flayers, you might like gnome ceremorphs? What is a gnome ceremorph? Zicolotl? I probably mangled that. It sounds tasty. Like chocolate and spicy stuff go together so well. I don't like chocolate. That's fair. That's fair. If anybody here lives in the US and you have grown up only having like American chocolate, I have to say, try some imported chocolate. American chocolate, I think everybody probably knows about this by now. It uses, I think it's called puretic acid as a preservative in it. Puretic acid is found in your stomach acid, and so a lot of people associate the flavor of American chocolate with vomit as a result. Because the only time you're going to be tasting that is whenever you're throwing up, because you know you're gonna unfortunately have to taste your stomach acid. But I think the reason that they use that is just because it's like really cheap or something, and then it kind of became one of those things where everybody associated that flavor with like American like Hershey's chocolate or whatever. I don't know if Hershey's was the first one to do it, but like lots of American chocolate uses that puritic acid. Just get like imported European chocolate or something. It's better. It is genuinely better. Trust me. I thought I hated chocolate until I had a friend send me British chocolate. Yeah, like it's a night and day difference. It is a night and day difference, please. Sorry about that. People from Heck only say Popeye's chicken is... We don't have Popeyes in Heck. We don't have Popeyes in Heck. Face Little Nicky reference here. I have never seen Little Nicky. Never in my life. Part 5 feels messy to me compared to the rest. I think my understanding of why I might have not liked Part 5 and why a lot of people might not have, if you read through Part 5 as your first experience with it, Part 5, from my understanding, suffered from, to a way lesser extent, to a way lesser extent. Part 5 suffered from the same issue that Part 4 had for a long time with the Duong translation, where there was only one translation for the longest time, and it wasn't stellar. It was not amazing. It missed a lot of character nuance. It took some liberties with some of the dialogue and stuff like that, and because of that, a lot of people didn't end up liking Part 5 as much as they otherwise may have, and that's kind of an issue with like the fan translation scene, where if they see that somebody has already translated something, if you wanna go translate like what's a manga, if you wanna go translate the manga of, say, I don't know, Hakuto no Ken or something, Fist of the North Star, if you see somebody has already done it, even if it's like of sketchy quality or whatever, you're probably gonna be like, somebody's already done that. I could just go do something brand new that nobody's done a translation for. So I don't think it was until JoJo started getting more popular with the oh gosh, who make the David Productions anime, the one that's the one that's currently ongoing. I think one of you said that they have officially confirmed they're doing Part 7, but until like the David Productions one got it very like super popular in I don't know, your modern anime enjoyer's mind, because despite the fact that a lot of you probably knew it before that, just because JoJo was super crazy influential in Japan on like tons of Japanese media, a lot of people knew about like the Heritage to the Future fighting game. A lot of people, I don't know, knew about like the Road Roller and like and like various stuff from like various parts, and it was always kind of relevant in internet pop culture, but not so much in the wider like anime pop culture sphere. People that are like, even to this day, people that aren't like super duper into like, I don't know, anime, and they don't watch much besides like, I don't know, say like isekai or like whatever flavor of the month, like romance anime or what, I don't know, whatever people watch. Like, hi Tentacle Time, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great because I'm getting to spend the day with my Olympians. But I've talked to some people that are pretty big anime consumers, but they only watch like stuff that's on like Crunchyroll or whatever. And I think JoJo might even be like on Crunchyroll, and they held the opinion, I've seen this in more than one person, they held the opinion that JoJo is like a really niche series, And given how popular it is now and like how widespread it is because of the David Productions anime, that was wild to me. I was like, huh? I was like, what? JoJo's niche to you? I was like, huh? That really caught me off guard.
Can heckhounds eat chocolate? We can have a little chocolate as a treat. As a treat.
I think the reason that like dogs and wolves and stuff can't have chocolate is just because due to like their body size, they don't process it as well as people do, and due to their body size being way smaller, like they can't have very much. But
I'm bigger than your average wolf, Olympias. I'm 5 feet. I'm 5 feet.
After a million or something bananas, one after the other, you may die of radiation. Do bananas enjoy, or do they like sponge up radiation? A gnome cerema for your viewing. A lot of American chocolate is so bad. Oh my god, that's just a tiny mind flayer. Hold on. This is just a little itty bitty dude. Always. Look at him. Does he have a ray gun? Are there like laser guns in D&D? Look at him, he's so tiny. He's such a little guy, Always. Yes? Well, how are there ray guns? It looks so eatable. D&D has spaceships? Huh? What? Really? This is news to me. This is news to me. That's gotta be CGI horses. There is no way. They are going to do one of two things, and it's going to be jarring regardless. They're going to go the high budget route, which I don't think they're going to do, and they're going to rotoscope horses, which is going to look really out of place with the 3D animated characters. Or for part 7, they are just going to do CGI horses, and it's going to look really off. It's going to look really off. A pistol is a portable alchemical hand cannon? Is that what it is in like in D&D? My first exposure to JoJo was the old Part 3 OVA. The Dio versus Jotaro fight from that will always be cemented into my memories. I haven't watched that one yet. I need to do that sometime.
Also, hi Surface Tenshi. What's going on? What's going on? How's your Thursday going?
JoJo got popular when the new anime started up. People saw the Part 2 memes and were like, we gotta get on board with this. But I have talked to people that still consider it niche despite that. That blows my mind. That blows my mind. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I like JoJo. I don't know, Serial Experiments Lane. I like Gugure Kokuri-san. I like this. I like that. And they're like, wow, you're a very out there niche anime fan. And I'm like, huh? I barely watch anime, and these are like really popular things. Maybe not Kokuri-san. Maybe not Kokuri-san. That one seemed pretty popular when it was airing. That blew my mind to hear that. Like this silly ray gun.
There's lots of alternate dimensions in D&D as well.
It's called the Starjammer setting? I've never heard of it.
One of the most famous old modules was Expedition to the Barrier Peaks. Your party is sent to check out a dungeon where monsters are coming from and causing problems.
Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'll get a drink in a moment. It's full of weird monsters and magic items that your character can't recognize, but you as a player can eventually realize. Are things like powered armor and laser guns the entire dungeon as a crashed spaceship? What? I have never heard of this. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense. My understanding is Baldur's Gate 3 is like directly just based off of D&D, right? The Baldur's Gate games in general. And you start Baldur's Gate 3. That's the only one I put any significant amount of time into, and I haven't even played a ton of it. You start Baldur's Gate 3 on what is essentially a spaceship being piloted by mind flayers, and is that also a thing like in universe in D&D? Are mind flayers like from space? I always thought they were just kind of like demons or I don't know, monsters. and not like literally from space. I own several animation cells from that fight. That's so cool. I wanna get some animation cells from. I wanna get some from Cardcaptor Sakura. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on one of these. I go have dinner. Whenever you come back, you gotta tell me what's for dinner. Enjoy your meal, Peter Jojo. You should. There's a very brief bit of nudity at the very beginning of that OVA, as was a thing in this kind of OVAs. I think I've watched one episode of it. I think I've watched the first one that had, Iggy and the blind sand dude who I don't remember. I forget what his stand was. I think he might have been the first one other than, like, Dio in the main cast that was using, wait, no, those weren't the tarot cards. They did all the tarot card stuff really early on, if I remember right. It's been forever since I've read through part 3. I think there's even a word like space pirate cons in D&D. What? I remember that adventure. My dad ran it for my brother and I. That's so cute. You play D&D with your dad and your brother? That's so cute. I love these. I love hearing people that have like good relationships and like fond memories with their parents. Maybe that comes from a place of not having a great relationship with my family or something, but I love hearing that kind of stuff. Like I know like, for example, Finbar always talks about like going out and like going to get like groceries and doing like chores and stuff with his mom. He like goes and picks her up and goes and does stuff with her. I think that's so cute. I think that's cute. Mind flayers are from space, but also the future. Are they time travelers? Mind flayers are aliens. The yellow character you meet is a space elf. Yellow character? Do you mean the like frog lady? The green one? I don't remember a yellow one, but I might not. I may have just not gotten far enough to have met that character. I hate coughing in your face on these. Thank you for the raid, Menta Shishiro. Let me give you a shout out. Is this broken? Is this the right person? Oh, okay. My raid button was not updating. It wasn't updating. Hi, Prince Anime. Thank you for the head pat. How are you today, Mata Shishiro? Thank you for coughing on me. I hope you enjoy your COVID. I hope you like your COVID. I'm still sick. For anyone that might just be joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound because I guarantee you don't know any others. You probably don't know any other heckhounds. You might know some, you know, some hounds from the other place, but I'm from Heck. I'm from Heck. We play a lot of retro games here. If you like retro games, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Oh yeah, I saw like right before I was going to stream, you were playing Kingsfield. Have you played all the games before 4? Have you played all the games before 4? Thank you to whoever gifted subs. Did somebody gift you a sub? That did not show up on my alerts. You have? I need to play through them. I played one that was on... Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifted sub to Mata Shishiro. I wanted to, like, make sure my alerts weren't broken, because they've been kind of wonky for me ever since I reinstalled Windows. But if you need to, like, go eat, or, like, rest or anything, I get it. Don't feel like don't feel like you're my captive here. Go do what you gotta do. But if you do want to stick around, I played one of the Benhounds. I like that concept. I played one of the Kingsfield games. You started on, like, it was on PS1. You started on, like, an island, and you could immediately turn around, and there was, like, you had to walk out through the water, but there was, like, there was an island out there that had, like, a tall tower with, like, magic or something at the top. Do you remember which one that might have been? I played a fair amount of that one. That's 2. Okay. I think 2 is the one that was released as 1 in the US, right? Like, I don't think they ever released, like, Kingsfield 1 in the US, if I remember right. Yeah, oh, okay. I need to play through that series sometime. Windows reinstall moment. Hi, Astro Phoenix. How are you today? How are you? I think we got the PSP remake. I remember playing Kingsfield 2 on my PSP, and it was fun. I want to go back and play through the entire series sometime. Hi, Praise the Sun. How are you? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Kingsfield 1 and 2 are good. 3 falls off. Shadow Tower is excellent. Shadow Tower is 4, right? I remember they have... Or is Shadow Tower its own separate thing? I know there's... FromSoft has a couple different games that are pretty similar to Kingsfield in how they play. Separate thing? Okay, I know one of the Kingsfield games had some sort of, like, subtitle to it. Shadow Tower played pretty similarly, and then there was also, God, what was it called? It was the one that had magic rings and stuff. But it's not Elden Ring. Was it like Eternal Ring? God, I forget the name of that one. And was Eternal Ring the one that it kind of played like Kingsfield, but it also had like guns and stuff? I just said it, Eternal Ring. Oh yeah, when's Eternal Ring? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was in my own thoughts. If you like Kingsfield, you might like Lunacid. It's clearly inspired by it. I've heard of that one. If you like send that to me on Discord or something, I'll check it out. I don't know a lot about Lunacid. 3 had Pilot Style. I never played that one actually. What do you mean by Pilot Style? But I don't know, like, I have consistently liked everything I've played by FromSoft. I have very much enjoyed their games. The Armored Core series, that is, they're truly excellent. I started playing through those. I should have played through them sooner. I think I tried one of the Armored Core games, like one of the earlier ones whenever I was younger and got filtered by it. But I remember playing a fair amount of, I think it was 3 whenever I was younger. And I got into the series whenever... Hi Mimic. How are you? How's your evening going? It's still like, I'd consider it afternoon for me. Thank you for the head pat. It's like 5 o'clock for me. I started playing through the Armored Core series. I think it was like 2 weeks, give or take, before Armored Core 6 came out. And we managed to marathon like 5 or 6 games in that time. I felt pretty good about that. I didn't expect to get through all of them. Eternal Ring is a CBT game where you have ring crafting for stats and spells. There's almost no documentation on making rings. Yeah, and the magic spells that you use are like, weren't they like limited use or something, and like your rings would break after you used them too much, and there's like a limited amount of crafting materials in the game or something, so like it's kind of brutal if you don't know what you're doing. I remember seeing somebody talk about that one once. That's one of the few YouTube videos I have actually like partaken in my lifetime. At the end you kill babies. Yeah, the final boss is like the weird giant alien god baby thing, right? And it's mad at people, but you beat it up and it becomes humanity's friend again or something like that. I vaguely remember that. Lunacid's not as jank. It's too polished. It's not the same. I feel like a lot of older games at One Piece, the jank is part of the experience. In a good way. I know some people can't deal with stuff that isn't like super duper polished. I feel like it adds... It's hard to put into words why. If something is too easy, too polished, too convenient, too well put together, it makes for like a less memorable experience. It's soul? That's a way to put it, but I feel like that's... If you just say soul, that is sidestepping explaining why you think something is good.
Also, hi Zernek. How are you today? How are you?
Hi, white-haired waifu. I'm on face. Should I break the news? Should I break the news? It's going well, thanks. It's 7 p.m. here. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's only 5:11 where I'm at. Also, hi Sigurd. How are you? How are you? What's going on? What's going on? I thought you were talking about the giant evil alien baby god from Drakengard until you said humanity's friend. We're talking about Eternal Ring. It's a FromSoft game that relies heavily on like magic ring crafting, and it plays kind of like Kingsfield from what I remember. Is there any Haramizuki hentai or something I asked yesterday and I can't find? There is one not safe for work video on Twitter. If you look at my not safe for work tag, please don't ask about that here. Please don't ask about that here. There is a place for looking at that. More power to you if you want to look it up, but please don't talk about that here.
Hi, Spooky Ghostara.
Why am I getting bonked? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? I played and enjoyed Stalker. I love some jank. The Stalker games are so good at One Piece. I would say Clear Sky is the least good of them, but that's mainly due to the campaign, because if you were playing it as an open sandbox, Clear Sky is basically Shadow of Chernobyl? Yeah, Shadow of Chernobyl plus. It's like Vanilla plus, but the faction system in it is kind of weird and janky and wonky and broken, and I don't know. I think I've talked about this before maybe, where NPCs will kind of like stop spawning after a while, and like the turf wars will stop happening. I don't know if it's supposed to be like the NPCs are running out of reinforcements or what, but it feels kind of half-baked, and the story, the campaign isn't quite as good as Shadow of Chernobyl, in my opinion. I love Shadow of Chernobyl, I love Call of Pripyat. I have never played with any mods, which a lot of people seem to consider a very integral experience to playing the Stalker games. Like, everyone I know that's played the Stalker games is like, oh yeah, play Misery, play Anomaly, play, God, what are some of the other big ones? But I've never tried any of those. I have never even once fired one up. Maybe I'd end up really liking them. I don't know. I've heard, I think Misery has a lot of, min-maxing in it, where, like, you need to, like, constantly be, like, repairing your guns, and you gotta, like, I think you have to, like, craft your own ammo, and there's, like, a bazillion different types of ammo that weren't in the base game, and, like, it's really, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Hi, Nuke. Hi, Kabe.
How are both of you doing today? How is Thursday treating you so far? How was Thursday? Let me get a drink on, please. Let me get a drink. Speaking of early PS2 jank, I've been meaning to revisit some early PS2 game I played. I think it was called Orphan. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What's it about? Let me get a drink. I like whenever I'm getting to like the halfway point in my water. I don't know if you guys can hear this. I don't know if it comes through the mic or not. Whenever the water starts splashing down and making the bloopy noise, you know. This is not a place to speak about such thing. Yeah, we try to keep this as. See, this is a bit of a balance I keep here. This is an 18+ stream. If you are not 18, I'm sorry. I don't want to have to like police people that are under 18. The topics might sometimes shift to things that aren't appropriate for people under 18. Hi Momomo. What's up? What's up? But despite this, I try to keep it as an all ages stream, if that makes sense. I am, as the kids say, I try to be say-so. I know sometimes we talk about funny Mario World Universal Piranha Plant urinals. For the most part, I try to keep topics very very safe for work. But despite that, if you're under 18, don't ever say that in Twitch chat. You might immediately be banned. Don't even joke about it, please. Don't joke. They do like auto mod that stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Prince Anime. It's pizza time. What kind of pizza are you having? How many times did Haru pee this stream? None so far. None. Darn it. Yeah, don't say that, please. Don't say that. You get bonked for talking about it? For talking about what? The not safe for work stuff? I don't know why, but I like Shadow of Chernobyl better. I like Call of Pripyat a lot. Can't wait for Stalker 2. I am cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic for Stalker 2. My understanding is, in between Shadow of Chernobyl and Clear Sky, basically completely different team. And then from Clear Sky to Call of Pripyat, my understanding is basically completely different team. I think those are made by, what's the company? GSC Game World, right? My understanding is they have been on the verge of bankruptcy and like going through tough times, like on and off throughout the years, and the dude that owns the company, the like CEO, has like a bazillion Lamborghinis, and he seems to he seems to want more Lamborghinis more than he wants his company to survive, from my understanding. And the team from Call of Pripyat to Stalker 2 going to be different again, from my understanding, because they again had another like bankruptcy scare, I believe. And obviously, given the current political climate, like it's been tough for them in that regard, and it got picked up by like Microsoft and stuff. They're doing the funding, and I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic for Stalker 2. I don't want to get my hopes up too much until I have my hands on it. I love all three of the other Stalker games. Not gonna hold my breath for 2 being like amazing and excellent until I can play it. That's how I am about a lot of games. That reminds me, One-Piece. That reminds me. I think I've talked about it a little bit before. There is a new RPG that got showed off here. I think it was at Mr. Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. I forget if that's where it was at or not. Have any of you been keeping up with that Expedition 33 game? It's a new JRPG from, I think it was a French studio. I believe it's going to be their first game. It looks really cool. They came out with a gameplay trailer for it yesterday. I think it has a really cool looking setting. If you haven't seen that one on One Piece, if you haven't seen that one, you like JRPGs, look it up. Look it up. It looks really cool. At first you said specifically if you were not 18, which means nobody above or below 18 can watch. Yeah, if you are 19 or older, or if you are 17 or younger, you are banned from this stream. The second you turn 18, you have 1 year on the dot to watch my streams. Okay. Well, once you're like 19, you're too old to be here. If you're like 17 or younger, you're too young to be here. We have a very specific age range in mind here at this stream. Hi, Sake Mama. How are you? If you're lucky, it's a gap year. Oh, how does leap year work? How does leap year work on One Piece? Broccoli jalapeno pizza? Made the dough this morning. I've never had broccoli on a pizza. That sounds like it would be a little bit too tough. Thank you for the follow, Tricky Dog. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. You're having a nice Thursday. If you say you're under 13, you can be banned from Twitch as a whole. Yeah, don't even joke about it, One-Piece. Don't joke about it. I have over 1,000 Lamborghinis in my Lamborghini account. I would like to withdraw 1 Lamborghini for tonight from my Lamborghini account, please. February 29th, a date of legend. Is that the day leap year takes place on? I just kind of I just assume that that every month until proven otherwise has 30 days, because I never remember which months have which days. Global Automod will nuke your account. Fun fact, since you can't delete your game FAQs account, that's how people leave the site. I did not know that. I was only a little tiny bit active. I was never like super active on game FAQs. I would not even be able to find my old account. There is probably some cringe immortalized there. I won't face for all time. Maybe pushed off of the board list by now. It gives me Final Fantasy X vibes, so I'm pretty excited. Yeah, like I am all kinds of hyped up for that game. I don't think I've seen a modern JRPG in a long time that I've cared about. Expedition 33 looks cool. I think the full name is like Clara Obscura Expedition 33 or something like that. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means on One Piece. That's a very specific demographic. If you are not 18 on the dot, get out of here. Get out of here. If you're even a second older than 18, you are permabanned from the stream. We're going for the even more specific demographic. Every 4 years, there's a 29th. 365.25 days in a year, so every 4th year they add one to February. Is that just to like... Is that just to like... I don't know. Keep with the alignment of the sun or something? So we don't slowly fall out of alignment with the years and the sun or something like that, and the season. Oh, okay. I never knew the reason for like having a leap year. Why don't we just have like 24 hours and 3 minutes in every day, or something like that instead? Why don't we just make up the difference that way? Because like days aren't going to be 24 hours on the dot, right? I got banned from game FAQs once for saying I was 9 years old. The ban was for exactly 4 years. Are you allowed to be? Are 13-year-olds allowed on game FAQs? Good. Came back from ban. How are you? I'm doing good. I have to pee a little bit, just a bit. I spent a lot of my childhood on those forums. They used to be pretty heavily moderated. There was a point where you couldn't use profanity. Like, at all? Couldn't be worse than the RP forum I posted on once. I won't phase. Show of hands. Who here has posted cringe before? Who here has acted cringe? I'm expecting you all to raise your hands, by the way. I am guilty of indulging in cringe. I am cringe incarnate. Good. Live it. Do not be ashamed of your cringe, Awonfis. When I was 12, I RP'd in WoW. I don't think that's cringe. I don't know. If you enjoy role playing, that is fine. It relies on the Gregorian calendar, which is still the most accurate. If we count the wrong amount of days, the Earth's passed into the sun. Unfortunately, due to the sun god hating things being the same. Wait, we messed up. The Earth doesn't rotate in that time period. You get off on day and night then? I don't understand. The sun would be directly overhead at 3 p.m. by the end of the year, Hard? Huh? If you say I'm 12 and what is this, you get banned. Julius Caesar made a new calendar like 2,000 years ago because the old Roman calendar got off and it caused problems for farmers. I did not know this. Right here, boss, and I'm proud of it. Yeah, Awonfis, do not be ashamed of your cringe. Embrace it. I always talk about how I have done cringe things. I have been through hard times. I don't know. I've made a lot of mistakes. Embrace that part of yourself. Embrace that part of yourself, because you can only truly move on by embracing the things that made you who you are now. And I don't know, like, you can truly change if you want to. If you find those things undesirable, it is fine to embrace that they were a part of your life, but still be able to move on from it. But I don't know. Be as cringe as you want. Be as cringe as you want, Elmo Face, because I think you guys should be the way that you want it. I used to RP on Gaia Online when I was younger. But funny story. I wanted to get into roleplay. Whenever I was younger, I wanted to get into roleplay. This was back whenever I was in Heck, and I was using our cooler internet. It honestly, the internet we had in Heck is still better than the stuff you guys have now. But I was back in Heck. I was on the internet, and I wanted to get into roleplay. I was like, wow, that seems fun. That seems cool. You can come up with like your, I don't know, like your own encounters and settings, and like be your own character and have progression and stuff. And I was like, I tried to get into it for a little bit, and I very quickly realized, I was like, I don't like writing. There's a lot of writing involved in. I don't like writing. To this day, I am heavily writing averse. There have been several places where, like, I don't know, they've had like introductions or whatever. It's like, tell us a little bit about yourself. That was the last thing I did whenever I made my Twitch profile. That was the very last thing I did. I had everything else set up before I ever typed a single letter into my like about me page on my Twitch profile and on like Twitter. I don't like to write. I'm a tremendous nerd, and the best part of D&D is the roleplay. See, I like roleplaying if I can do it like in person or whatever, or like I don't know, over like voice chat or something. I've never actually done that because I don't like the sensation of playing like virtual tabletop games. I know a lot of people play they play on like tabletop sim, and they play like what's the one D&D thing, like Roll20 or something, I think. I'm not too sure because I'm not super into that community, but I don't like Roll20. Oh, okay, I'm glad I got that right. It's not the same for me as like rolling physical dice and like shuffling around like physical like stat cards and stuff like that. I don't know. I need to play it in person, but I like role playing whenever I can just do it like with my voice. I don't like writing, Elvis. Have fun in life. Don't ever feel embarrassed. I think being embarrassed is an important part of being human, but you need to realize, Olympies, this is something I struggled with for a long time. I tend to just let things go now, in a positive way. The way that I look at things is, if something bad happens, if I do something embarrassing, if something doesn't, I don't know, go my way, it is fine to reflect upon it and take what you can from the situation. Don't dwell on it overly long. Don't beat yourself up over it. Okay? Learn from it and move on. But then it wasn't quite perfect. The Pope had to make another new calendar like 500 years ago to fix it, and that's the one we use. Where's the new calendar? When are we going to adopt the Haruian calendar? You guys gotta make it. I'll present it to the world though. Alright, you're so wise. Yeah, we're all a little bit cringe, Olympies.
Because it was the Pope, so Catholics and Protestants didn't agree on it. So for like 300 years, there were two calendars used until they switched to the Pope's one because they were like 2 weeks off. We got him. He said it. I will always say that I am cringe. I'll always say I'm cringe. Okay. I may argue that certain things I say are not cringe. Like, no, it was you saying you're 12. Oh, okay. I'm just a little guy, Alonfiz. I'm still just a puppy. I'm still just a little heckhound. Everything is cringe to someone. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, Alonfiz, cringe is in the eye of the beholder. If you are ever embarrassed, keep in mind, especially if you're in like public or whatever, you are your own harshest critic. Other people have more important stuff going on in their lives. And like, most importantly of all, you can learn from it. You can move on. You can change. Don't dwell on that. Don't beat yourself up. You're better than that, Alonfiz. I believe everybody here has the capacity to grow and change. You just gotta be a silent protagonist. Yeah, I'll roleplay on some. I'll go find some old like roleplay forums that are still alive, and I'll roleplay as a silent protagonist. And every single post that I make in the roleplay section of the forum will just be like ellipses. Everyone will have to just guess what I'm doing. You can roleplay on Roll20 with voice chats, but the bigger problem is Roll20 stinks. Is there a better alternative to Roll20? Foundry is pretty neat. Is that another, like, D&D traditional game system thingy? I've never heard of Foundry. Never heard of it. MP awesome? Sorry, no, there isn't a better free alternative. What about a paid alternative? Is there a good paid alternative? I think a lot of people would, I don't know, shell out some good money if there's like a good paid alternative. Fantasy Grounds is the best one to use, honestly. Takes some time to set up. Sorry for coughing in your face again, Alonfiz. Every time I cough in your face and give you a little more of my COVID, we become a little bit closer. We become a little bit closer, you and I. Soon, you're gonna be sick, and I'm gonna have to nurse you back to health. Thank you for that, Pat Shiroga. I had a Kensei monk player actually do that once. He committed to the bit for a whole 6 months or something. Like, every time you played with him, he just wouldn't talk. I've been thinking of doing that. Thinking of doing what? I apologize. And we share germs on one face. How about this? In the spirit of community, Awumfiz, I mean, no, he would talk, just his character wouldn't. How about in the spirit of bringing our community together more, Awumfiz? I will cough directly into one of your mouths, and then you need to turn around and cough directly into a different Awumfi's mouth. Just pass it around. Just pass it around. This'll strengthen our bonds as a community. One person buys a license and everyone just needs a demo copy. Wizards of the Coast is working on a 3D tabletop to use? That sounds cool. That sounds cool and useful. Your COVID is our COVID. Streamer giving us air from his lungs. Sounds parasocial to me. Yeah, I'm gonna cough directly straight down your throat. I won't be straight. I will get a scalpel. I'm gonna open you up. I'm gonna like open your lung up. Gonna stick my mouth in there. I'm coughing straight into your lung. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Olympies. We gotta make this as personal as we can. Hi, Methody and Holly. How are you today? It's nice of you to drop by. Let me get a drink. Also, hi, Romans! Just chewing the fat. We're gonna play the game soon. I know I've been going a bit over when we usually chat. I know some of you are sitting here like, where's Mario Eclipse? Where's Mario Eclipse? I hate seeing this dumb, stupid symbiote on screen. Thank you for the head pet, Richard. Let me get a drink.
I wanted Bing Bing Wahoo! Where's Mario? I was promised Mario!
This is a good summary of having to use Roll20. Let's see. It may not be a perfect system, but it's still the best one there is. Oh, hold on, all of these. I'll pull this up for all of you. If you guys ever want to not click on a funny link, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. I love you guys enough to click on links for you. Although ImageUR ones are kind of stinky to pull up in the OBS like browser interface. It may not be a perfect system on movies, but it's still the best one there is. That's roleplay dudes with Roll20. This is the plot to a South Park episode, by the way. Coughing directly in each other's mouths to strengthen the community. I haven't really watched South Park. This sounds so horrible, but I can't explain why. Yeah, because I am sick and I'm knowingly coughing on you. That's why it's bad. Doing well. Made a pork bowl today. That sounds tasty. I used to make this one thing. I haven't made it in a while. Where, I would take, like, pork belly and braise it all day long. I would leave it sit for, like, legitimately, like, I don't know, 12 hours or something. And it would be so tender and, like, fall apart and fatty and nice by the time it was finally time to eat. It was so nice. It was some Chinese recipe that I found online. Horrible. Sounds like a solid plan. Where's Mario Eclipse? Where's Mario Eclipse? Oh, okay. I know you guys are waiting. Googling Haru Mizuki, and you're the second result. The first one is some cosplay chick. Your Google search results are tailored to what you search and, like, your browsing history. So if you're ever, like, looking up VTubers or whatever, it's probably more likely to show you me. Unless you're, like, doing it in, like, an incognito tab or whatever. I don't know how those handle, like, tracking and stuff. There was an episode where the kids' parents convinced each other to spit in their mouths so they all catch chickenpox, since the idea is if you catch it young, you can't catch it again and it isn't deadly. I've never had chickenpox. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die when I get it? I understand what the meme is trying to say, but it seems pretty flawed. Yeah, it's just like part 1 of JoJo. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it won't phase. Sometimes it won't phase. You just gotta use the best system. Adult chickenpox is no joke. Were you not vaccinated? I don't think so. I'm maybe gonna have a hard time if I ever catch it. Maybe gonna have a hard time. I'll need to... How do you check if you were vaccinated for something? Do they have, like, records of that somewhere? Can I, like, go to the doctors and be like, hey, can you pull up my vaccine records and see if I had my chickenpox shot? Is that a thing? You can check with your family heck doctor? Usually the doctor has it. Oh, okay. I should maybe check up on that before I get chickenpox and, like, literally die. Did those translate to DuckDuckGo? Does anybody use DuckDuckGo? You're like 1,000, so yeah. So you're saying Google knows that I watch Haru too much? Google knows that you watch Haru just enough. Here's this dude. He's snoozing. Like I said, before... Why is my controller not working? Before stream time today, I was going around, I was collecting some shines. How many do we have? We have 35 now. We have 35 on movies. That's enough to get all the nozzles, right? You guys know this game better than I do. Pretty sure most schools require chickenpox vaccination, but who knows what it's like where you grew up. I got the rocket nozzle. Do I need to take this somewhere to, like, actually unlock it? Because previously I found Yoshi by killing Shadow Mario, and I left the area and I had to, like, refight him to get Yoshi back. Is there, like, somewhere I need to go with the rocket nozzle? Like, I have played through this. I do not consider this spoilers. You can just tell me. I'm not gonna beat you up.
Chickenpox is like Pokerus or something. Everyone wants it. Phase, did any of you ever actually get Pokerus when you played Pokemon? I imagine it's super easy to get, like... Okay, let me change that. Did any of you ever get Pokerus before the online games? I imagine it's super easy to get now. Pokerus? No, Pokerus. Like virus. Like virus. Pokemon virus. It's a thing that makes the Pokemon, like... I think they get EXP faster. I happened into it by chance. I had a Lopunny with one. I got it pre-online. Not that I know of. I don't think I ever got it. After online, it was easier since there was a patient zero and it spreads. I imagine you can just, like, download a Pokemon that has Pokerus or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Are these the ones? These are the ones that I don't have, right? Are you a real hardware streamer now, Haru? I will be. This ROM hack does not work on real hardware as far as I am aware. As far as I'm aware. It might. He changed around the shine. Oh yeah, I saw about that. The shines on this level were changed around in the patch, so I have some that are technically from later on. You don't want chickenpox? But if you catch it young, it's not super deadly, provided your immune system is good, and you can't catch it twice. I'm a very sick boy. I don't have a very good immune system. I'd probably maybe actually die if I got it. I'm not, like, worried about that or anything. When is the last time you've seen somebody with chickenpox on their face? When's the last time? Double EV values? Does that just make grinding up EVs easier? I don't know how that system works, like the EVs and IVs and stuff. The only EV that I know on one phase, the only EV I know is this is the EV that I know. Okay, I know you all already know where this joke is going, but this is the only EV I know. Okay. Alright. I'm sure that joke's been done 1,000 times by now. Hello there. I have an important favor to ask of you. Me and my son want to listen to awesome music. However, I couldn't find good speakers in the marketplace. If I give you 5 coins, could you figure out how to get speakers? You can? Sweet! Pokera spreads to Pokemon in your party? Yeah, like... Well, once you get it, you can just keep a Pokemon in your box. And I think it never goes away if they're in your box, and just, like, pull it out to give it to new Pokemon. It's so easy. It's so easy on my face. Considering how Pokerus is implied to spread? Wait. Have they implied how it spreads? It being on a Lopunny is quite hilarious. There's a lady who sells items for cheap. It's her. It runs various stuff, doesn't it? Like custom music? Yes, but I imagine you could maybe download it onto like a Wii or something and play it through the GameCube mode? I don't know. I don't know. She should have something to barter with for 5 coins. Try to hurry. I have to leave within 5 minutes. Why is it another timed one? Thanks a bundle. Alright, I get the feeling this is going to be like a trade sequence. Let's see. Oh, I see. You have 5 coins. Let me see here. I have this amazing blender. Perfect for tropical smoothies. Weren't they making, like, smoothies a mechanic in the new Zelda game? The one where you're actually playing as Zelda herself. Like, you get smoothies from, like, the Deku Scrubs or something? Is Pokerus a real thing? Yeah, it's literally a real thing. There's even, like... I think it began in Gen 3, and it's, like, super duper rare. I think it was even more rare than a shiny, maybe? And, it's like a virus. It was a beneficial virus that would spread amongst all of your Pokemon in your party, and it had like a little status icon in some of the games. It began in Gen 2. I thought it was Gen 3. Gen 3 might have been the gen where they started showing, because you get like a little dot next to your Pokemon's name or something, I think. Right? It's a virus your Pokemon can catch. Is it just from fighting wild Pokemon? This was intentional? Yeah, it was a very rare gameplay mechanic. I have this amazing blender, perfect for tropical smoothies. You said you want to barter this with someone else.
Well, there's a guy on a cliff who loves smoothies. At least they're nice enough to show me where we're going. He should be happy to- Oh, the timer's going to trade the blender for something else. Good luck on your journey. Give me blender. We've purchased the blender. The dude's up on the cliff, which I think was over this way. I hope I'm going the right way here. Can I still do the funny thing where Mario, like, climbs up while his hands are full? Yeah! Yeah! I love that always. I love climbing with his hands full. That's so weird. That's so weird. I think we can get up this way. Eventually, Pokerus turns all your Pokemon into parasects. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. They want me to go this way, right? Or is that like some new Pokemon lore that I haven't been clued in on? I don't know if there's a better way to get up here, because you can't really go over... You can't finish climbing up things with something in your hand. Oops! I hope that didn't fall off the cliff. Getting the feeling, yeah, there it is. Oops. Oops. I made an oopsie. You can easily get a max 252 stat spread with it. What is that like the highest you can get or something? Hi Slab64. How are you today? It's nice of you to drop in. Mario unit lost. I only played Gen 1 of Pokemon until Pokemon Go came out. This is my first time hearing of Pokerus. I mean, it's the kind of thing where if you didn't play like a ton of the games and like look everything up about them, you might not know about it. You might not know about it. Like there was a point in time where I was very into Pokemon, so like I know about like a bunch of weird stuff like that, like Mirage Island and is it Gen 3? Yeah, Gen 3. That one's a real banger. If you've never heard of Mirage Island, I won't be. Maybe go do a little research on Mirage Island. That's a I think I saw Mirage Island once. Man, am I late. Hi DTW, how's your day going? Also, hi that genie problem. We're having so many people dropping in now. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. DuckDuckGo says it won't follow your searches, and Horror shows up at the top several pages. I mean, I might just be popular enough to, you know, be starting to show up. A thumbnail on image searches. Maybe I'm, you know, starting to become more popular, Wolfies. Pretty busy today. Everything's now calming down. I'm glad to hear it. I hope everybody can take it easy and relax. I hope that every day I won't be. Is this the guy that wanted the blender? Is it you, sir? Oh, okay. He wanted it. I'm having a great day. I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that. I hope I can help make your great days into even better days, Olympies. Wow, thanks for the blender. Here, you could have this box. It's full of stuff I'm sure anyone would want. In fact, there's a guy nearby who would love to have this. A box? Yeah, he's gonna give me a crate. Is that guy down below? He should be happy to trade the box for something else. Good luck. I don't like how whenever you finish the dialogue. Wait, what's in the box? There's a dumbbell and like a ball. This is the dumbbell and ball box. I don't really know what this guy's going to do with the dumbbell and the ball. Okay, he's just right up here. I have to pee, Olympies. Awesome! Now I can make a super safe exercise machine. I guess they knew I was going to ask that question. Don't question my skills. I know I can make it safe. Anyways, here's a giant speaker for your barter. I have no need for it, but I bet someone does. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. This isn't sketchy at all. I mean, it's just a trading quest. It's just a regular run-of-the-mill trading quest. Every game's gotta have one on movies. Every game's gotta have one. I have to say, this is kind of cool. I like the idea of having like a trading quest as one of the shine things. I don't think they had anything like that in the base game. Let me get a sippy on one, please. finally just started the game, and he has to pee. I mean, I've been drinking a lot of water. I've been drinking a lot. If it doesn't have a trading quest, is it even a game? Hate to go, but I've got places to be very early tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye, Haru. Have a good stream. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you, Richard. Have a great sleep if you're going to sleep, or have a great rest of your day, and have a fun time tomorrow. Wow, what a huge speaker! It even has subwoofers installed. Do subwoofers go inside of a speaker? They're like a separate thing, right? I don't know a lot about audio equipment. I don't know a lot about audio stuff. Do we have any do we have any audio files here in chat? Do you guys buy the fancy $300 rocks to raise your cables off of the ground? Subwoofers are what we call Haru's puppies. That's cute. That's cute. I like that a lot. I'm in debt to you. Here's a shine sprite for your troubles. I like that a lot. I've seen a picture before that made like the same joke. It had a dog. In fact, maybe I can just look this one up. Hold on. Subwoofers dog meme. Yeah, I found it on One. I found it. Equipped with 2 subwoofers. Check this out. Check this out. Isn't that great? Are we gaming? We so are. How are you today, Sujina? How are you? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I thought this was the cutest thing whenever I saw it. I love the term for puppies to be subwoofers. Do they just have all of the levels unlocked now since the patch, or is that just because... Oh, that's probably because I did episode 6 before the patch shuffled around the level order. I think we maybe need to go back to the plaza and unlock the nozzle for this. Maybe. Because I remember we needed like the what's it called, like the rocket nozzle or whatever, the high jump one. That's not the one that I picked up, right? Because I picked up the one that lets you like run really fast. Or are they the same nozzle? God, I don't remember. Shuffles your local heart. Hi, Snack Up. How are you today? How are you? It's good to see you. Mario, the unknown middleman drug mule. Thank you for the follow, Sujita. I hope you're having a great day today. I hope everybody is. But I don't know, like I like this ROM hack so far. I will say I can get, especially after I joined their Discord and saw their, I assume it was one of the devs or team members, staff, something talking about it. They said they basically wanted this to be like an addition to the vanilla experience. I think that's kind of a strange choice. They did say that there are some new moves and stuff, because I don't think the long jump was in the base game. I don't think the Mario 64 long jump was in the base game, from what I recall. And they want people to replay through the entire thing to experience the changes that they've made. I can see where they're coming from with that. It's a bit too hot out, so I'm melting, but other than that, I'm okay. I hope things cool down for you. I have been staying nice and cool, thanks to you, Olympians. Thanks to the air conditioner. I was having a very miserable time this summer. I hate the summer so much. I hate summer more than like anything. Summer is the worst season, Olympians. Very good. Just got up from my sleep to find a pog heckan. That's me, Olympians. I'm one of the few heckhounds you're gonna meet around these parts.
Maybe if you go to like the heck version of Twitch, you'll find a couple more. Probably like dime a dozen there, but honestly, here on like regular Earth Twitch, you're gonna have a hard time finding another heck count. Just throwing that out there. Here, still kind of cold. Love winter. I love the cold. I really look forward to winter. I don't see the nozzle that we need here anywhere. Wow, never said it was you, Haru. Have you found another heckhound, Snacko? Have you found another heckhound? If so, you gotta share with us. You gotta share with us. You can't keep this secret all to yourself. I've been dying to meet other heckhounds, you know. There's a nozzle down there. Is this one unlocked? It is not. Okay, let's go back to the main area and unlock it. Crazy that some Piantas are just in possession of sprites. Was that crazy? I mean, they can get them themselves. You know? It's not like a Mario only thing. He's up on top over here. You don't use cinder blocks for the aesthetic? You mean for your audiophile needs? I've seen this thing before where people have they have like these expensive rocks, and they're just like they're just basically completely normal rocks, with the exception being that they're supposed to be like special audiophile rocks for some reason, and they don't do anything. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me pull these up. Audiophile rocks. Yeah, they're just like $300 rocks, and they're just rocks. Thank you for the head pat, Michaels. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Let me find a good picture. I guess they're shaped in a certain way, and yeah, they're like the audiophile crystal oscillator cables that are supposed to be like way better. You're supposed to use these as cable razors to keep your cables off of the ground as an audiophile, to like prevent electrical interference. I was about to say interference. Electrical interference from like the ground or something from getting into your cable. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. I'm not an audiophile, but I can say it makes no difference. Thank you for the head pet. How are you today, Random Pie Man? How are you? Mini lava cakes. What do you think they would taste like on Fish? What is their flavor? What is their flavor? They have Costco brand heckhounds, but they only do modern games. Yeah, you're not gonna find you're at the Costco's. You're only gonna find heckhounds that play newer games. You're not gonna find a retro gaming heckhound at One Face. Sorry, you gotta get the name brand for that one. Where is he going, sir? You need to die for him. Wait, is that? I don't think that's gonna quite work for me the same way it is for him. Thank you for the gifted sub to Random Pie Man Snack. Thank you very much. Make sure you say, yeah, you said thank you. One Face, always be thankful whenever other people do nice things for you. I gotta be honest, I was feeling a bit pro. I was able to kill the other Shadow Marios pretty quick. Kinda struggling with this one. I've just been like rocket spraying him down with like the shotgun blast. He's basically dead. That works. I've done like 3 or 4 of the, what do you call them? Okay, this is the one that we needed. I've done like 3 or 4 of the Shadow Mario levels. Those are fun. Also, please sleep well, Peter Jojo. Please sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, let's grab a few shines, and then I have to pee really bad. I have to pee like super crazy bad. I think this will be really easy to get now that we have the... Well, what is that nozzle called? Hydrate? Oh, that's... You guys only do this whenever I say I have to pee. I'm on to you. Let me get a drink. That is a rude way to use your hydrates. It's good to keep me hydrated, but like, you shouldn't specifically wait until I'm like, man, I really gotta pee to hydrate me. That's mean. Pi is one of the best people in the world. That's so nice, Snacker. That's so nice. I won't fizz. I won't fizz. Everybody should be kind to one another. It's to teach you a lesson? What lesson am I learning from that? I'm not learning a lesson! I think there was like a vine I could climb over here or something. Maybe not. I guess there's this platform that I've never thought to just walk up before. We have to help you replenish the lost fluids. How about you do it after I pee then? You know, after the fluids have been expelled. You know, that's a good alternative, right? Why the capital in the period? Wow, what a nice view. I'll double. It's kind of fast. It's kind of fast. I'm just reminded that my dad used to put concert speakers in his car's trunk. It weighed the car down, but man, that stuff bumped. Had a switch in the front. How would you even like rig that up? Was your dad like an engineer or something? That is impressive. That is impressive. Slow reader Haru can't keep up. I gotta like do my flood voice and stuff. He sounds like just a little guy, you know? You gotta take a second to process like which character is talking and like, you know, how they're gonna sound and stuff like that. Between a rock and a hard place. Imagine being a little guy. I won't phase it, I won't phase. Life as a little guy has its pros and its cons. Okay? People will find you cute. Will you know, typically be nicer as a result. However, I am height challenged. I am height challenged. And I don't feel like, I feel like a lot of people don't take me seriously. And I thought you were a Giga General. I'm 5 feet tall. I mean, I'm you know, I'm pretty cool. I'm composed. I'm you know, the picture perfect form of masculinity. Yeah. But I feel like people don't take me seriously, and like I also have an issue of like, I don't think I can look good in cool clothes because of my height. You know, I have to rely on other people to like get stuff for me too a lot of the time. I always wondered how I knew how to do electronic stuff, considering I never knew him to have a job. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. The con is that you're easily, yeah, I'm pretty easily bullied. I need to rely on other people to like get stuff for me. I don't know. I'm an easy target. I'm an easy target. Thank you so much for the raid. Ushi-me. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in Ellie500. Welcome in Vanquish. Welcome in Graph. Welcome in Niles. I hope you're all having a nice Thursday. You were playing GoldenEye 64. I've never played it yet. I've played a tiny bit of it. I get filtered by N64 shooters, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in, Earthbound fan. Hope Mario Sunshine is treating you all. This ROM hack is cool. It has custom levels and stuff. I'm enjoying it so far. One issue that I had with it, thank you for the follow, English. One issue that I've had with it so far. Also, don't let me keep you if you need to raid and run. If you are like hungry, if you need to sleep or anything, you're not my hostage. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid so much. But one issue that I've had with this ROM hack is like, they wanted to be a like like vanilla plus, basically. They add some new moves for Mario that weren't in the vanilla game, and they're like some new levels and stuff. A lot of the levels that I've ran across so far, the new ones, have expected me to have like nozzles that I need to have like. Thank you for the follow, Graph, and welcome in Batlord Flint. That's a cool name. That's a cool name. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Thank you, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to Ushimi. I appreciate it so much. Be liking as I get ready for bed. Please sleep well when you get to bed. But they have expected me to have like some of the nozzles that require you to have like 30 shines or whatever already, and like I don't really want to necessarily replay through the vanilla game and do all the shines that I've already gotten, you know? Thank you for the follow, Ishine. Everyone, we love retro streamers here. How do I do like the downward pound that you guys were talking about on these buttons? I don't ever remember having to do that in the base game. What's an Olympi gotta do to be Haru's hostage? I don't want to take you guys hostage. Like, at all. Wait, is that all I had to do? Oh. It was easier than expected. But this ROM hack came out like, what was it, 3 days ago now? Something like that? And it was funny. Whenever I was first playing this on, Tuesday. Whenever I was first playing this on Tuesday, there you go, I was able to figure it out. You guys were telling me I needed the rocket nozzle for that, and I guess you can do it without it as long as you get high up enough. I heard hostage. Who's tying me up this time? I'm not taking anyone hostage. Welcome in, Bush Baby. I love the term Bush Baby. I love it so much. But I don't know. Like I don't really necessarily want to replay through the entire vanilla game. Like, it's cool that they added new moves and stuff. And asking me to replay through everything, because I saw on their Discord here recently, like, I joined it today to get info about the patch. Secret of the Shed. I joined it today to get info about the patch that came out the other day, because I was having some really funky issues I'll talk about here in a bit. They were like, we want you guys to replay through the entire game because of the new moves, and like we've adjusted a couple shines to be like easier, harder to get. It's like kind of a different experience, you know? And I think that's really cool. I just want to play the new content. But whenever I was firing this game up on Tuesday, I had like the funniest issue. Whenever I would first enter Delfino Plaza, the main hub area, it would just completely pause on the first note. And the first note was like, I don't know, some like a horn or something. So it would just be sitting there the entire time I was in the plaza going like, eeeeee. It was pretty funny. I think somebody actually grabbed a clip of that. Is this just like Rammet? Look at the little tiny door on the face. Bush babies are teeny tiny lemurs, by the way. I just love the term bush baby. That sounds so cute. That sounds like super duper cute. I remember that glitch from another video. It's really funny on the secret stages. I never had it happen to me on a secret stage. It only happened to me in the hub area. I don't like the rotating stuff levels. Gotta be honest. I'm not like... I'm gonna give it to you straight right now, Wolfies. I'm not very good at Sunshine. My strong point is Mario 64. Sunshine, I have little experience in. I still have tough times with like some of the slowly rotating levels. Rotating hard. Hi Hubie, how are you doing today? Does this just spawn more of them? Wait. I have an idea. We have like the water balloons now from the ROM hack. Oh, that does get rid of it. Does something happen if I get rid of all of them? Mario 64 is based. I love Mario 64 Awonfis. I know those of you who have been here for a while are probably getting tired of this story. I gotta tell our new friends my Mario 64 story. Whenever I was younger, I rented— oh god, I thought I was gonna fall. I rented Mario 64. I rented it. I thought, what about Mario 64 DS? I haven't played that one yet. I need to give that a try sometime. But I rented Mario 64. This was you know, this was like— oh, what? Did I miss? Oops. I rented Mario 64, and it was a cartridge that you know, like people had already played on and stuff, and I fired up like a new save, and I was you know, trying to play the game, and I was popped out in like Peach's castle. I don't think I did a lot of reading. I don't think reading was necessarily my strong suit. That is so nice of them to give me a one-up there. I never figured out how to jump into paintings. I thought running around in like Peach's castle and like outside of it, I thought that was the whole game. Oh god. Oh man. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty fun. It feels good to control. It's, you know, not a lot going on in the game. And what? Not a lot going on in the game. You just run around outside the castle. It's pretty cool, I guess. I hope they make it into a full game. And I returned it, never rented it again. I only actually played through Mario 64 here, like, that had to have been, what, like, maybe like 4 or 5 months ago now? I've been playing a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks since then. We 100%ed Star Road. That one was a lot of fun. It's like, it is a slight step up from vanilla difficulty, so it's good to ease you into like what ROM hacks expect of you. I had a very fun time with Star Road LMVs. Yeah, perception. Flip and head pat, Haru. No flip. No more flip. Did you just play the game as an art gallery? Yeah, I just kinda, you know, I'm so bad at this jump. I kinda just thought, like, that was all there was to the game. I just didn't think there was anything else. When I was a lad, I used to think Mario 65 would be a thing. I bet you were sitting there thinking, when Mario 65 finally launches, this game's gonna be fire. I'm sure you're not the only one that thought that. I'm sure like a lot of people didn't get the like 64 naming structure. I don't know. I didn't play a ton of games on my N64. It wasn't like my favorite console, and like I went to a place to rent games that was like, it was honestly surprising that they still had them, because I was playing it like a generation or two later. I did not play these games like whenever it was relevant, but it was a store that like that had like a bunch of retro games and stuff. Well, like obviously at the time people weren't like, oh man, these are such retro games, but like I remember they had stuff where like you could get like old NES carts that nobody wanted, that they couldn't get rid of, for like $1 a pop, or like $5 for like the really cool titles. Oh, how the times have changed, LMVs. What is that piece of land over there for? Can I long jump this? I think I can. Oh, okay. Okay. I was worried about bonking my way down in. When you have the time, the gambling mode with Luigi in the casino is very fun in Super Mario 64 DS. Big recommend. My DS battery has died from how much time I spent there as a kid. I bet if they were to remake it, they would probably remove that at this point, because they seem like they're very anti-gambling now, these days. Like, that seems like it just gets cut out of, like, every release. Shadow Mario's Goopy Hike. Let me get a drink real quick, please. I think somebody redeemed a hydrate and I didn't drink. Let me get a sip real quick. Anyone remember the old Mario 128 videos? Never heard of them. I don't know, like, I wasn't... Thank you for the head pat, Sajida. I wasn't like the... I was not the biggest Mario fan before I had played through 64, because previously, like, I liked the 2D games. I liked Mario 3 was probably my favorite. I liked World. I liked I don't know, like Land and Land 2 and stuff, but I would never really consider myself like a huge Mario fan back then, but ever since I have played... Oops, I ran myself out of water. Ever since I played Mario 64, like, I get it now. I get it. I see the appeal. I think there's water down here somewhere. Also, hi, Auntie Guess. How are you? How are you? How's your Thursday going? Okay, I am so glad that refills me. Those haven't been refilling me every time I run through one lately. Star Road's level ideas are some of my favorite in any 64 ROM hack, honestly. Even if execution could be better towards the end of the game. I thought the levels in it were pretty cool. I feel like it could have used more, like, unique gimmicks, though. I thought the final area that we got for getting all 120 stars was really cool. I enjoyed that a lot. I feel like the game expected execution from me, and I like that. I was actually just talking about this earlier in another streamer's chat. I feel like part of the reason I love older games so much in One Piece is playing tag at the peaks. Part of the reason I love older games so much is because, and you can still get this in newer games. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, this isn't only with older games. Part of the reason that I really love older games is because I feel like they expect a little bit more of you. Whether or not that's like a holdover from like the arcade days or whatever, I couldn't say. The design philosophies were different. And I feel like a game being difficult makes it more memorable for me. If I'm playing through a game and it's a complete absolute cakewalk, like, no offense, I love the games, don't remember a lot about, like, individual ones. The Kirby games, for example, they're all really super easy, and, like, other than, like, the bosses because they're so cool, and, like, some of the, I don't know, like, the soundtracks and stuff, I don't necessarily remember, like, individual enemies, like, super well, or individual levels. I feel like if a game challenges me, it's going to be set in my mind more, you know? You mean like in EB Games back before they were stuck selling used sports games? I got my stuff from like a local game store. It just happened to do rentals as well for the games that it sold. I think we can get a blue coin over here real quick. As you can see from this painting, the small and big Guma, it's an allegory for the pressure of society upon the little guy. Hi. I'm small. Hi, Kataro. How are you today? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. How am I supposed to spray this down? I can't actually use my sprayer while I'm on the tree. I'm technically still a puppy. I know I'm like over 1,000 years old, but I'm still a puppy. I won't be, so like just throwing it out there. I'm still pretty tiny too. You know how it is. And there's the whole height thing, but that's like another that is another thing entirely. Is that working? I can't tell if it's getting sprayed or not. I remember hearing about the N64 as a kid and thinking, whoa, Nintendo released over 64 consoles? When's Mario 64 2 coming out? Not soon enough. Not soon enough. Mario 128 is beta Mario Sunshine? Is it? Is that cleaning it off? I think the problem with these is you need to be like a certain distance from them or else they won't get sprayed off. I think I might be too far from this one. I don't really know where they want me to shoot this from. What am I missing here, Ellen Face? What am I missing? Oopie?
He's still a puppy? Underage Venom?
No! Like, I am 1,297 years old on one of these. Pet hounds live a long time. You gotta realize, I'm still a puppy, but I have greater life experiences than many of you ever may have. Because I've been around for quite a long time. I have accumulated experience. There's a tech demo where they just had console tracking 128 Marios at once. For what purpose? I guess I just wasn't close enough. That demo was later used on Pikmin for the GameCube. That's a cool way to test that. My Thursday's alright, just vibing. I gotta pee so bad, oh please. Are you gonna hate me if I take a pee break after this shine? I like being able to put the game in and play it without a day one patch. I can agree with that too. Like, it sucks to get excited about a game and then you find out like you can't even if you buy digitally these days, you'll sometimes have to like sit and wait after the game is fully installed for an additional patch. Thank you for the head pat, Sajita. Let me get a drink on this. Let me get a real quick drink. I'm going to pee myself. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe hold off until I've gone to the bathroom to make me keep drinking. No, do it. Do you mean keep redeeming the hydrates?
He's a puppy. Underage Venom. He said it.
Does this mean normal dogs can never watch your stream? Ah! I don't think a regular run-of-the-mill dog is going to have a great level of appreciation for my streams. Playing tag at the peaks. Is it these dudes over here? I don't really know what we're supposed to be doing here.
Hello, sir.
After eating those flamin' hot peppers, I'm simply too fast to get tagged now. I assume he's related since he's talking about tag. Life experience? You ever shock yourself from a wall port while trying to plug a lamp in a dark room? How? Did you have your finger like too close to it? I considered hiding in the goop I keep falling into, but this crevice will have to do. Eat peppers, get faster. I have never electrocuted myself, as far as I'm aware, thankfully. Nintendo 65 too. We're never going to see something along the lines of the we're never going to see another Wii U situation on One Face. I think they are not going to call their next system like the Switch 2 or like the Switch Plus or something. They have learned, I think. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. No one knows this clip better than me. Switch U. Switch 2 is a functional name? I guess technically. Am I just supposed to talk to all the Piantas? I don't really know what I'm doing here. The Nintendo lever. Oh, sorry, the Nintendo Switch. Sorry, that was a really weak snap. Let me try again. The Nintendo Switch. I did the thing. I did the thing on my face. What about the Nintendo Shift? That kind of sounds cool. What would the gimmick of the Shift be? It implies a direct upgrade. I don't know. I think that still runs into the issue of like, you have your parents or your you're like a little kid, right? And you have your parents or your grandparents. You're like, I want the new Switch, or like, I want the Switch 2. And they're like, oh, okay, sweetie, I love you. I'll go to the store and I'll be right back. And they go in and they're like, hey, can my son asked for that Switch thing. Can I get one of those? And they buy the old one. You know? You know? I attempted to get powers like Static Shock. Didn't work. Alphys, don't zap yourself. I don't know what they want of me here. Maybe we should leave the level and come back. I feel like they were probably trying to direct me somewhere. with the opening cutscene that I wasn't really paying a lot of attention to be honest. Imagine being so unlucky that a Poke takes residence on your roof. I mean, he's gotta live somewhere too. He's gotta live somewhere. I wanna break this before we leave. I don't have the proper jumpy rocket knot. Oh, there's a blue coin up there. Can I? Oh man, that shoots you so far. It'll be the Switch W. They'll call it the Switch W for short. I don't know. I imagine they learned their lesson after the Wii U. I don't think they're gonna do that one again. The Switch Up. I've seen people throwing that name around. I don't know if that's based off of any kind of like leaks or anything or what. I imagine at this point, since it's not officially unveiled, it's still probably prototype names, I imagine. I don't know when things get like official names, to be quite honest. Thank you for the head pat, Sajida. The Nintendo Verse. The Nintendo Switch Advance. Do you think that would work this day and age? Do you think they could get away with the console Advance? Like, obviously they did it with the Game Boy Advance, but do you think that would work for the modern consumer? The Nintendo bait and switch? Too weak. The Shift would have like a shifting second screen that comes out of the tablet? You mean like a DS situation where it has two screens or something? The Switch 2000. They'll call it the Nintendo Switch. Look how tiny this dude is. They'll call it the Nintendo Switch 2003. It'll release this year, but they'll call it the Nintendo Switch 2003. And anytime anyone asks them to like, they'll be like, what? Why did you call it that? They'll be like, we refuse to comment on this. She won't be able to tag me. She'll slip on this water. Am I looking for a particular NPC? The Wii U shot itself in the foot with marketing. I knew friends who thought the Wii U was a $300 tablet used on the original Wii. Yeah, they didn't do a good job there, Owlfies. They messed up big time. Hello, miss. Are you the Pianta that the little dude was talking about? Please stand still. Please stand still. Ugh, I gotta pee so bad. I want to get this shine really badly. I wanted to run further away, but everyone else is playing too seriously for her. Why are the birds doing this? They're like dive bombing in place on the ground. Look at him go! Look at him go! I like when they do the spin. They seem to name consoles after the defining trait it has. Makes you wonder what the Switch 2's unique trait will be. I kind of doubt they're gonna change things up. I feel like they've really kind of cornered that the portable but also home console niche. And it feels like Sony and Microsoft have been attempting to do their own variations of it, but hasn't really caught on. I don't know. I imagine they internally named the console code in the same convention as the Switch, where the Switch was NX and the new one is NXT. That's a cool name. I'm not going to lie, Phase, I'm not gonna lie. I think NX, even if it's just a code name, I think that's a cooler name than the Switch. I think Dolphin is a cool code name. And I remember, I don't know what any of the PlayStation ones were like codenamed, but I think the Xbox One, I believe it was codenamed the Scorpio, I think? That's a cool name. They should have just called it the Xbox 720 though. They messed up. Where do they want me to be? Do I need to go up here again? Something tells me this isn't right. Yeah, it's not that. Is it this dude? Maybe I just need to find all the NPCs or something. Nintendo Switch Home, no handheld mode. I don't think they're going to do that. That would cut out a lot of the selling point for a lot of people. A lot of people do use them portable. I always keep mine docked, but a lot of that's because, like, I'm a neat. I don't leave my house much. I don't leave my house too much. Hiding in this corner is the perfect spot. She'll never find. Who is this she that they're all talking about? Am I missing someone? Competitive pee holding. I might need to go to the bathroom soon if I can't find the NPC they're talking about. I don't see anyone. Is it somebody down by the train? Are there any NPCs I'm overlooking in one of these? Haru, I wish to inform you that I'm currently throwing Advils at people in the park. Why are you doing that? Be nice to people. Be nice to people. How are you today, Pepperoni Man? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. His wife? Does he have a wife in the level somewhere? No, I'm a goblin. Okay. Let me smash this. Okay, that's just that same shine sprite. Does the game not have a pause button? It does, but I feel like it would be better to leave off after we grab a shine. I think they'll keep improving the switching mechanic and add something new that improves on the idea. I imagine so too. Have I talked to you? Do you think if I set my backpack on fire, that she would be too afraid to tag me? Wait. There's Yoshi. I bet the Delfino Express will be very useful for traveling the island. He talks too fast. Is it you? I don't think it's the person on the train, right? Why, hello, good sir. Please don't give me away. I know that girl can't find me here. I feel like I maybe should have seen this NPC when I entered the level or something. Oh right, Xbox Scarlet. That was the current gen consoles, right? That's a cool one too, in my opinion. I like Scarlet. Xbox naming convention's kind of wild though. Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series. I think they made a big mistake with the naming convention there. Is it this NPC? Have I spoken with her?
Hey, mister, I'm not having fun playing tag right now. You see, they made me be it, but I'm just a kid.
I'll set myself on fire to win this game of tag.
They don't even go easy on me. Tag, you're it. I'm done playing, but try to tag the others.
Okay. Now that we found her, I'm sorry. I have to pee so bad. Let me get my drink, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm super sorry, all of these. I gotta go so bad. My water bottle is also empty. Go pee, Wolf. Current screen size is the bottom screen for Switch/DS hybrid. I think they're afraid to use any kind of like touchscreen mechanics in the Switch. Like it has a touchscreen, but it's not really prominent in many games because it needs to be playable in docked mode too. You gonna play the Pikmin series at some point? I've played 1 and 2 on stream. We're gonna play 3 and 4 at some point. Only thing I know for sure with the new console, they won't change the tablet size so they can continue selling the current Joy-Cons. The railing size would match, plus people would like a cheaper package if they already own a dock that works with the new console. I don't know. I keep thinking generation after generation, all of the various console manufacturers are going to like make their controllers cross-gen, but they never seem to. I don't know why. That seems like a no-brainer to me, but I don't know. I'm not one of the suits developing the consoles. Okay, Olympic, I gotta pee. I gotta pee something first. I know some of you are here for the gameplay. You don't want to hear me yap about consoles. I'll be back shortly. Olympias, please get up and stretch for me. I care about you. No deep vein thrombosis on my watch. No blood clots. Get up and move around for me a little bit. I'll be back in about 7 minutes so that I can go pee and fill my water bottle. I love you, Olympias. Be back in a bit. How are you doing? I'm back. I've got water. I pee. I'm feeling good. Oh god, we need to find all the Piantas again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this or not. Oh hi, oh hi. How was everybody's break? What? No fair. Yoshi's probably actually slower. I can probably go faster on foot. I should get the go fast nozzle. The boosty nozzle. I forget if there was one over here or not. If you don't set yourself on fire, are you truly playing? I won't phase. You gotta do what you can to take advantage of a situation in the game. If putting yourself on fire means you're not going to get tagged, like, more power to you. More power to you on these, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. I also noticed, like, if I jump by some of these NPCs, they won't interrupt me to stop and chat with me. I don't know why that's only happening for some of them. Oh, hi, Hara. I'm totally not hanging out while working.
Hi, Laha. How's your Thursday going? How are you? Thank you for the hit pat, Lexa.
I drink gasoline. I thought I could go faster. Maybe not something I should admit. Maybe not something I should admit. Gotta ask. Does anyone else here kinda like I don't go out of my way to smell it. I don't go out of my way to smell it. Does anyone else here kinda like the smell of gasoline? Tiny bit. Like if you're ever like I don't know, out filling up your car or whatever, it kinda smells good, right? Yeah? Yes? Oddly enough, yeah? Oh, okay. Deadly chemicals? I mean, it's got a certain smell to it, I won't phase. I wouldn't call it like a tasty smell. I don't want to like eat gasoline or anything. I think it's okay. Not super great, but it's not bad. I'm not like you know, about to go out and be like, man, gasoline sure smells tasty. I wonder what it'd be like if I ate some. Haha. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Just, you know, I kind of like smelling it whenever I'm at like the gas tank or whatever. I ate the rest of my seafood pasta, so it was a good break. That sounds so tasty. You gotta give me some dopamine, please. I love seafood. I've been in a real pasta mood lately since you guys have been talking about it. Was there a dude up here? No. Oh gosh, I'm gonna time out like right at the end again. Oh god, where are the other dudes at? I think there was one over here somewhere, maybe? $4 a gallon might be worth it, but so high in calories. I don't know. I try to keep my caloric intake low on this. I'm slim because I do not eat very much. I have always been. Oh, there's one. I have always been tiny. We missed one somewhere. I don't know where all 10 are. I don't know where they're at. It's alright. An easy day at not work. Gonna fight with the lads later today. You shouldn't fight with your friends! What did they do to deserve that? What did they do? Hard huffing gas? No. I don't huff gas. I never go out of my way to do it on purpose, but like... You know how like if you're at like a gas station or whatever, like the smell of gas kind of permeates the air a bit. Mario loses at hide and seek and he dies on the spot. I don't know, it's... I kind of like it. I know I probably shouldn't, but I kind of like it. It's got a pleasant scent to it. Hurts my nose. I work in a lab, so sniffing anything means a chance of dying. That carries into gas stations too. I mean, it's one of those kinds of things where like if you If you can avoid smelling the gas, probably better not to sniff it. Probably better. I hope you enjoy what you do in the lab, though. I've known a couple people that have worked in labs, and they always talk like it's super dangerous. I hope wherever you work doesn't, like, neglect their safety stuff, because I know everyone that I've known has been like, oh yeah, my lab, they're supposed to do this safety precaution and this one, and we don't do any of those. I hope you're staying safe. Mission objective failed. Terminating Mario unit.
A quick taste of gas. Don't taste gas on your face. Don't taste gas, like, period. The smell reminds me of riding a snowmobile in the mountains from my childhood. That sounds like a nice memory. I don't know, it just makes me think of gas stations. Like, I like that smell, so that is fine. Oh god. I am wasting so much time here. There's probably a faster way to get over there. Where are all the other dudes we haven't talked to? Because it is. You gotta check every label before using stuff. You might not be aware of risks. I know, it's been a long time since I've talked to this buddy, but one of my friends that worked in a lab, I don't think he did anymore, like last time I spoke with him, but wait, is that a bird or is that a person? I think that's a bird. I think that's a bird. One of my buddies that worked in a lab, like last time I spoke with him, he was like, oh yeah, they just like straight up like don't have like enough like, I don't know, ventilation in the place that I work, and like the chemicals are like left sitting longer than they should, and like he had all sorts of horror stories. They had like all sorts of protocols for when you're doing X and Y that people just didn't follow. Yeah, doesn't sound good. Higher dreams of working at the gas station, but indoors? Well, I don't want to work at a gas station. I could be like John Romero though, and get my cool gas station attendant uniform. I know for a while there, people were like passing off the they were passing off the rumor that like John Romero, like he was broke and he had to work at like a gas station to get by. That is not the truth. He just like he likes gas station memorabilia for some reason. More power to him, I say. Everyone's gotta have a hobby on it. Stop huffing gas and get back to work. Two of them. There's one down here. Oh god, where's the last one? I think there's one behind a house. Hello, sir. Is there one over here? Yeah. Easy home fizz. I remember when my parents would stop at a gas station to fill up the boat, there'd be a very noticeable scent of gasoline. I feel like places that do a lot of boats and stuff, I don't know if people spill a lot of gas or something, they always smell more heavily of gas than like regular gas stations. For that reason, gasoline has a nostalgic effect on me since my brain associates it with being a kid riding on my parents' boat. I don't think I've ever been on like a... I've been on like a ferry. I don't know if I've ever been on like a boat. No, I have. I have taken cave tours on a boat. I've taken cave tours on a boat. Where did it actually pop that shine out? Was it back down by the girl who wanted us to find everyone? That's where I would put it. She was like over here. Hey, Mizuki. I won't phase. Don't look up Nutty Putty Cave. Whatever you do. Huff the acid fumes. Don't huff any fumes on these. Don't. Only huff what doctors tell you to huff. Licensed doctors. Oh, it's just right here. That's a weird place to put it, right in the middle. All the P65 warnings I see at work,
Are those the ones that are like, this is going to be like the California, like you shouldn't like smell or touch this one because it might harm your reproductive abilities or something. Also, I don't like how there's not a way to exit the level without going back in. It's weird it kicks you back to the level select. Also, hi iTrauma! How are you? Stop by Haru's stream. Everyone's being Rama Rama. What's Rama Rama? What does that mean? I'm trying to think. How do we get to the other levels we haven't been to? I think we can actually ride the train in this level. Let's head back to the train in one piece. Living caught hungry. Gasoline. Just a sip of gas as a treat if you're extra good at One Piece, but only if I say so, okay? And you haven't earned it yet. Maybe someday. He's got the Roadhouse guy aesthetic. Wonder if he owns any motorcycles. Who's got the Roadhouse guy aesthetic? One of the Piantas? Or Mario? Haru doesn't know not to be Rama Rama? What is Rama Rama? Don't look up Canny Caving Incident, they're all awful. Why? It sounds tasty? Okay. If you're sensitive about horrible, terrible, absolutely awful deaths, maybe tune out for just like a minute. Just a minute. But was this a new level? No, that's where we just were. Which one of these was a new place? Was it here? If you were sensitive to this stuff, the Nutty Putty Cave incident. This looks new? The Nutty Putty Cave incident was the one where Also, hi Ria, how are you doing? I hope you've been well. I've seen you've been making like a NeoCity site on your Twitter. I guess this is our overall map of all the connected areas. I don't actually know what the new areas are called. Corona Mountains. Wait, we can go back there. We can go back there. Hold on. I know where we're going. But it was like a dude got stuck in a cave. He tried to like go through a tiny hole upside down and like all the blood was rushing to his head, so he got like stuck in there and it was a bad time. It was a very bad time. He was trapped in there for like hours and hours, and I think his like brother and wife were there or something, and gotta be honest, exploring a cave sounds cool. Knowing the kind of danger involved, I would never do it. I don't understand cave divers. He wasn't a diver. He just like stuck his head in like head first into like a teensy tiny hole. Most of the stuff at my lab will give me cancer or make me infertile if I snort gases. Be safe then. Be safe. Put your own safety first. Never do anything that's going to be risky for your health, Olympians. The cave was sealed off after? I didn't know that. That doesn't fully surprise me, though. But, Olympians, if you are ever... I don't know. If you work like a physical labor job or something and people are trying to like get you to rush instead of doing things the right way or something like that, don't do it. Put your own long-term health and safety first. You only get one you. Make it count, okay? Always put yourself first. I think we should be able to do more stuff in here now that we have the funny jumpy nozzle. That's what the Lumerians want you to think. There definitely isn't treasure in the cave or any hidden civilizations. Even better, coding's fun. The Natty Putty case is whack. Cave stuff's a bit rough for me to read. Don't be Rama Rama by Warburton community members. You'll never forget it. Let me look that up. Hold on. Don't be Rama Rama. I'll look into this after stream. I'll look into this after stream. I think they had the boosty nozzle at the end here. From what I can tell, it's mostly situations like this was produced in a facility that processes this chemical. Oh, so they're not actually like super terrible for you themselves, it's just there might be trace amounts of the bad stuff for you. Let's see where this... Actually, there's a blue coin over here. I might maybe try to 100% this. I don't know if I should focus my effort on playing this or if I should just focus more on... Oh, I feel right off. I don't know if I should focus more on like another Mario 64 ROM hack. What do you think, Elmfies? They have made some changes to make all of the base Mario Sunshine stuff less miserable to 100%. Are there any other hidden coins here? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Batlord coin. Also, if anybody like follows or subscribes or anything and I don't say anything, I'm sorry. My alerts have been broken ever since I reinstalled Windows, and I need to look into that later. I really do. Y'all ever watched The Descent for movie night? I don't even know what The Descent is. Is it like a cave movie? They did it during Thanksgiving? Wait, is that when the Nutty Putty stuff happened? Was that Thanksgiving? Why would you go cave diving for Thanksgiving? But the thing about like cave diving and swimming in caves, is the reason you don't want to do that one is like you never know if there's going to be a current. Water can look completely still, and you can be like sucked down into like a scary, dangerous, like rocky outcropping. Like, don't cave dive. I don't care if you think it sounds cool. I don't care if that's your lifelong dream. Find a better dream. Find a better dream. I'm sorry. You don't want to cave dive. That's gonna be a bad time waiting to happen. It's one of those things where it's just a matter of when. Gotta go. Later, everyone. Enjoy the game. Thank you for dropping by, Earthbound Fan. I hope you had a nice time. Have a great rest of your day. The cave with the sign that has death on it, gesturing while I'm in the divers. Hold on. How do I find that? Cave diving sign. Cave diving sign. Okay, some of you have probably seen the cave diving sign. Some of you have probably seen the funny cave diving sign with Mr. Death here. This one's not funny. This one isn't funny. This is serious business. Serious business. Don't cave dive. Don't cave dive. Let me see if I can find the edited one. Yeah. Okay. I found it. Hold on. What's the best way to pull this up? I'll just pull up the Reddit page for you real quick. There's the other one. Yeah, hold on. Stop. Prevent your death. Go no further. But then conversely, you also have top treasure here. Go further. Fact. More than 300 divers. Oh, I hate all these ones on ImageUR. They get blocked by like all the ImageUR elements. More than 300 divers, including open water scuba instructors, have found fat stacks of loot in caves just like this. I love this edit of these. Don't cave dive though. Whatever you do, don't cave dive. A bunch of British women go on a caving adventure and a bad time is had. Found all the new content. I have been kind of struggling to find the new content. I'm honestly not really sure if I can go anywhere here. I get the feeling this place is going to be come back after Mr. Bowser. After we beat him, because I think I mentioned this earlier. In their Discord, whenever I was trying to like look up how to get to the new content, they said there are like 7 brand new areas that are past Bowser, so I am going to have to like completely rebeat the game on my own time. I don't necessarily look forward to that, but I don't know. It doesn't sound too bad if they've adjusted things a bit. Like, the long jump has made a lot of the stuff in the base game easier. There's more content. I can get through it faster. Not like a bad way.
Gonna follow so I can see more of your streams. I'll feel blessed to be noticed then. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love seeing whenever people show up like multiple times. It makes me feel Omphys, like I'm doing something right. This is also that weird area where I couldn't figure out what this was. I don't know how to open this gate here. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, was that doing something? I don't think it was. Pianta Volcano Prison. Yeah, this is where people get locked away if they've been too naughty. Imagine being in the volcano. You'd be like burning up. I know in like movies and stuff, they always have people standing like right next to lava. Is Bianco Hills one of the base game areas? It is, right? I think it is. How did I get to the submarine level? I don't remember. But they always have characters like next to lava, and my understanding, if you're close enough to lava, it's doing the thing! It's doing the thing! They didn't fix the bug! It's doing the funny thing always! Is this hack/mod interconnected? Yeah, this has all of the levels exist as a place in the world. Don't cave dive, just play Splunky instead. Or Minecraft. I love Splunky. That is such a great game. I hope you like I forget where the submarine level was. Let's just go back and take the train again. I know the train connected to at least one new place. I just don't... Wait, what? Huh? What did I just do? What did I just do? You ever see Little Miss Sunshine Heart? Never heard of it. How did I do that? How did I do that? I was trying to jump really quickly. I do like that you can like speed across the water like this. Let me grab the float nozzle so we can grab this real quick. Grab the hover nozzle. Pachinko PTSD too. They had to have fixed up the pachinko physics, right? I would hope. The one that's really crazy to me are the people that explore the submerged facilities like old Soviet bunkers, buildings designed to have dead ends and closed off areas. So that's way worse in a way. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I won't face. I never did it. I always wanted to do like urban exploration. The thing where you like go into like old abandoned buildings and stuff. That is also dangerous. Be mindful if you're going to do anything like that, because one, a lot of those places are going to be locked off. It's going to be illegal for you to be in there. It's going to be illegal. Probably don't do that. Or if you're going to do it, make double, triple, quadruple sure that you're allowed to do that. Okay? Don't do anything illegal. Don't get thrown in jail. 2, be prepared to possibly have to defend yourself. There are going to be squatters, there are going to be, I don't know. Yeah, people that are doing drugs and stuff, not going to be in their right minds. And 3, a lot of those places are going to be in various states of disrepair. It might not be safe for you even just to walk on the floor in some of those places, but they are so cool. I've always wanted to do that. I love looking up urban exploration stuff on One Phase. I always wanted to do that. Was this a new area? Serena Beach? Is this new? I think this one. This sounds new, right? Right?
could be a One Piece in there, so beware. This isn't a new one. How did I get to those other ones? Are you going to abandoned buildings looking for a plate? Yeah, you gotta make sure whenever you go into the abandoned building, you bring your boxing gloves. You gotta bring your boxing gloves so you can so you can box off all the monsters you find. All the monsters and all the people that want to do you harm. Let's just check all the doors one by one, I guess. I read hack/mod and my brain was trying to figure out how Mario and Dot Hack would work together. This was the new place. This is the one where we weren't allowed in the kitchen. Would have been even better if it just looped the intro to the music and the melody never came in. I like music bugs always. I like music bugs a lot. World's most air-filled accordion. Cool to look at, but seems extremely dangerous. There's a lot of stuff that's cool but dangerous. Another thing people do with like urban exploration is people will do the thing where they will like climb up really tall stuff. You'll get people like, I don't know, taking selfies on the tops of like cranes and stuff. I always kind of thought that stuff seemed cool too, but I'm a teensy bit afraid of heights. I'm a teensy bit afraid of heights, you know. We gotta get the boost nozzle to get through there. You gotta worry about the floor collapsing. I mean, that can even happen in like regular buildings if they're not well maintained. So, especially buildings that people haven't been in for a while. Like, just always, like I always tell you all movies, put yourself first. Put yourself first. Always make sure you're staying safe. Always make sure, like, I get it. I get it. Sometimes being a little risky can be fun. Sometimes you know you gotta as people say you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I get it. I've been there. Just don't do anything that's gonna hurt you in movies if you can avoid it. I care about you guys. Crime is cool. Crime is not cool. Crime isn't cool. Haru falling to the floor of an abandoned building to his death. See, I'm a bit of a loser. I didn't really have any like friends or anything. There's a reason I'm a NEET. I have very stunted social skills, all of these. But I didn't, that was the kind of thing that like, I never wanted to do it myself. You know, that seems like the kind of thing that you would definitely want to take a buddy for and not do just on your own. Because if you fall down into like a hole in the floor or something and you're trapped, you need to have somebody that like knows where you're at. You can't do that as like a one-man operation. I don't know if there's anything else here except for in the kitchen. Let me in. You wanted the third door? That one? Hi, Cervante. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. Wait! It took it from me! Do the nozzles not persist between areas? Oh. I thought it would come inside with me. I thought it would come inside. Just like dig a second hole diagonally. Whoa! What do you think reality is? You think we're playing Minecraft here? You think we're playing Minecraft? Previously I could not get through any of these doors. I don't know if that was a bug or not. Why wouldn't it work? Well, one, there's a possibility of like the hole that you're in or the hole that you're digging collapsing and you get yourself in a worse situation. There's the fact that you're probably only going to have your hands and it's going to take you like hours and hours to make like any notable progress. They didn't want yous in there. Yeah, they took away my boosty nozzle. I don't really know what to do in this area.
They were trying to lead me towards the vent, but I couldn't figure anything out with it.
Are really the type to give up and die instead of fighting for his life? I mean, if that is the only option, sure, but don't put yourself in that situation, you know? No dogs in the kitchen.
I love the look of buildings being reclaimed by nature. I'm happy that style of brutalism is more popular now. I feel like as time goes on, you're gonna see more and more of that.
You urban exploration to find strange unexplored places. I have urban exploration to fight increasingly stronger. Crackheads, we're not the same. Eventually you're gonna level up enough to where you're going to fight like the level 100 drug addict.
Do they want me to just... Wait, what? Oh, I guess they didn't take it from me. Never mind.
You're meant to put someone else first, so you're not the one to fall through the floor.
Cool but dangerous? Yeah, that's me.
I want these.
I want this. Am I cool? Am I cool? You think I'm cool?
What a mess. Nobody came into work because they're all sick of the chef. Short stuff over there keeps barking orders at everyone.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you.
I had cousins drop me in a dirt hole I couldn't get out myself. Took them an hour to get me out. That honestly sounds a little bit like concerning. And also boring.
That reminds me, there's real people out there who believe you get IRL respawns like in a game, hence why they act strangely like they own everything.
I want these. You get one life. You get one life. And I wanna encourage you guys to make the best of it. Try to do a little bit of something every day. Set yourself goals. Do a little bit of something every day to achieve your goals and move forward in life. I wanna see the best from all of you. Also know why? Why? Maybe that new guy is laying the pressure down. Who knows?
Hi Zestvice, how are you? How are you today? It's nice of you to drop in. How's your Thursday going?
But it's all chop chop this and chop chop that. If he doesn't lay off the overbearing overburdens, I'll chop chop chase that little chef right out of this beat kitchen.
Are fighting the level 50 crook, hoping to one day fight the level 100 crime boss.
Let's take a look at their food. We kind of peeked at these the other day. They're making like eggs and I think crab cake, and then they've got like a tomato soup with like a lemon or something in it. I think there's some sort of greenery in there too. That might just be from the tomato. They've got cucumbers and onion. They got carrots and peppers. Some uncooked steaks. Where's the food at?
Plant people eating plants.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answer to. Which question did I ask?
You already see it in Japan. Reclaimed buildings, that is.
I feel like you see it in a lot of places. Oh, it's... I don't recognize this one. This is definitely from Mario Party. I don't know if I ever played this minigame or not. Do you guys recognize this one? Do you know which Mario Party this is from? Mario Party 2? Okay, Mario Party 2 is the only one that I have played other than... I did a collab with Chris, Barrel, and Swirl Drop a while back. And we played, I think it was Mario Party 6 there. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
I had like 22 or like 26 or something stars by the end. I'm more of a PvE urban exploration player.
Sorry. I hope I kick this COVID in like the next week or so. This dish is on the brink of crisping over. I haven't got the right ingredient to finish the meal. If only I had something spicy. I forget if there was a pepper inside the... Oh, I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. Here you go, sir. Oh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Live the most of life. Drink the gasoline everyone told you not to. No! No! Don't drink the gasoline on these. It smells pleasant. Don't drink it. I'm tired, but I can't sleep. It's 4 a.m. Friday here. I hope you can get to bed soon. I had that issue last night. Like, my last 2 nights have not been good. 2 nights ago, I got 2 hours of sleep. 2 hours of sleep, period. And like, I was running off of 2 hours of sleep on like our Wednesday stream. And then I was like, okay, I've been up for a really long time considering I've only slept 2 hours. I'm gonna sleep great tonight, you know, last night. And I woke up after sleeping for like 5 hours. My body was like, nope. Time to be wide awake, bucko. Time to wake up and face the cruel horrors of the world. And I eventually got back to sleep, and I think I got like an extra hour or so of sleep. If you know what's good for you, you'll scram. Yeah, whatever, dork. Yeah, whatever, dork. Harry thinks the cycle of death and rebirth is for one lifetime only. Huh? What? Those are some soulful food textures. I like that they're actually like full-on food. Oh man. What is this song? Oh, is this a stealth section? What if I jump down here? Hey, some creep broke in here. Get him. Boy, he mad. They have a stealth section. This is this Gaia core. Is this maybe like a song from Thousand Year Door? Because I know you guys were saying that the Mafia Piantas are from Thousand Year Door. It wouldn't... Is this a speakeasy? I don't know. I don't know. The Mafia seems to have just taken over the funny hotel. Oh god. We can fix this. In fact, being down here isn't that bad. Can I talk to this? Wait, what? What? That felt like kind of a gotcha, to be honest. What happened to Mario Kart, actually? Weren't you gonna play Mario Kart as well? We were having some issues with really bad latency, so we didn't end up playing Mario Kart at the end. I kind of want to approach them again and say like, hey, do you guys like want to, I don't know, do another collab sometime? Maybe not the Mario part, or Mario Kart part of it, but something. I can't hear it because the air fryer is blasting my ears out. What are you making? What are you making? Hey guys, check out this guy walking in here. So, you think you got the smarts, eh? Think you's tougher than us. We oughta knock his skull in. This hotel's ours to control. What do you say, big boss? Well, they've got big boss wolfies! Wanna show this guy how? It's Big Boss from Metal Gear Wolfies. It's him! It's him! Drinking gasoline makes you live faster. Yeah, it's putting a little gas in the old tank. Drink the gasoline to move faster through the day. Hotel Lacrima belongs to us, the Mafia. You'd be wise to remember that, bub. I know your kind, greedy little blue coin grabber. We control the economy around here. You hear me? It's Don Pianta. Is he like an actual character from Thousand Year Door? Is he an actual character? I've only played a tiny bit of Thousand Year Door and I didn't get to the Mafia stuff. If you think you so tough, why don't you try this on for size? Boys, bring out the stew squadron. This sounds cute. Looks like we're going to have to fight the Mafia. This song keeps reminding me, like, this makes me think of like a Toho song. Is this the music that plays in like the base game? I honestly don't remember.
He is. You meet him in the main story, and later you get side quests from him. Does he look like this? Is he this guy? I don't think this was necessarily the big boss himself, but knock his skull in. Holy cow!
He beat the stews. This guy might actually be pretty tough. We gotta go bigger. Hold on, I wanna watch this play out. Ha! You think that was tricky? You ain't seen nothing yet.
He's orange with the fedora. That's him, that Alphys. That's him. This is Petey's fight music. Don Pianta's the yellow one with the triangular glasses.
He looks kind of cool. He looks kind of cool on Alphys. Not gonna lie. I like him.
He's got a cool fit. Biggest issue I've seen with Nintendo hardware collabs amongst VTubers, nobody's plugging in a network cable instead of using Wi-Fi.
We were doing a little casual emulation. I know by whispering that single word, Nintendo has barred me from ever interacting with them in an official manner. Ever again.
Gasp! Yeah, it kind of sounds like UN Owen was hurt. Just a little bit.
The Stew Senate will teach you not to mess with the Pianta Mafia.
Why did that one have a Mario hat? Oh! Wait, I lost my hat! That happens in Mario 64. I don't think that happens in base Sunshine, does it? Well, the top of his head looks burned. Wait, am I rapidly losing life from not having the hat on? Is that what's happening? I think I'm losing life just from not having the hat. I think. You take more damage without the hat on?
200 says the new guy wins. No way. The Stew's got this guy in the bag. I raise you 300. This guy's mopping the floor with us. Maybe we should leave him alone.
My health is still ticking down.
Bah, I have the final say around here. Prepare to face our best fighters, the Stew Syndicate.
Kinda want that hat back. Not gonna lie. I need some help. Oh wait, it filled my health back up actually. He's part of the in-between, or the between chapter side quest. I need to play Thousand Year Door sometime, Owen, please. I gotta play through it on stream sometime. I really liked whenever we played through Paper Mario 64. That was a lot of fun. On this. It's a normal song. Oh, there was one I was missing. I was sitting here like, when are they gonna bring out the next wave of dudes?
He did it! All of our trained stews are done for! Image _Mario _single _tier.webm. I ain't going in there next. Let him through, boss. I like your style, little man. You's got a lot of guts.
I think in this ROM hack, having the hat off just like makes me take damage over. Wait. Am I still taking damage?
I know when I'm beat. Have it your way. You surprise me, little man.
Losing your hat in this game also drains your health because sunburn. Is that the reason? I don't remember ever losing my hat in the base game.
Unimplemented boss fight here.
I think the game is... I think this was a full release. I don't think this is like a... This definitely isn't a demo. I don't think it's like early access. I think this was 1.0.
We'll let you explore the hotel as you please. This shine was meant for the arena champion. I guess that's you now.
Thank you, Mr. Don Pianta. Thank you.
Mario's obliterating the Stew Society.
The Senate and the Syndicate. What's a syndicate, Alphys? Teach me. What's a syndicate? That sounds like I don't know, some kind of criminal something or other to me.
Take these. We'll recognize you from here on out.
Being initiated into the Mafia with these sunglasses is... Why does he talk so fast? I got the shades, Alphys. I got the cool shades.
Can I, like, get up here? Let me in! Let me in! I wanna go behind- I wanna go into that door behind Don Pianta. Even on One Piece copies of games, latency drops by a ton if you reduce the wireless noise by going wired. I stream with Ethernet. I don't like playing with Wi-Fi. Super sweet sabotage. Did I get 100 coins here already? I think we did that on Tuesday. Yeah, because I found out going in and out of the areas, like, respawns the coins for some reason. Mario, I can take anything you throw at me. He's ready to kick their butts. Mario is like, whenever you think about it, I'm on these. He has like stupid, insane, superhuman strength. This guy can like, I don't know, pull himself up and do like, he can like pull himself up, like catch himself falling from any height with one arm. He can like, I don't know, he can just casually whip out the like super high jumps. He brushes off being lit on fire and falling in lava. Yeah, and like he can like hold himself completely suspended from like a flagpole or whatever upside down indefinitely. This guy's abs, I won't phase. This guy's abs, they go a step beyond like what do you call them? Like washboard abs. He's got like the he even goes beyond like cheese grater abs. He's got like gun abs. His abs will just shoot you. A group of individuals or organizations combined to promote some common interest? That sounds a vaguely potentially criminal origins to me. Is he technically human? I don't know. Hi Pixel, how's your Tuesday going? How are you doing? I think, if I remember right, they explicitly say in Odyssey, I haven't played Odyssey, but I think it was like Almighty Funk was saying, the people in, what do they call it, New Donk City in Odyssey are like explicitly humans, and Mario is like, oh, they didn't get rid of my nozzle. Mario is like explicitly not one of them, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, man. Correct me if I'm wrong. He could probably fight a number of DC and Marvel superheroes decently. Yeah, especially the ones that aren't like the ones that aren't like mainline heroes. No, they're new donkers. I like the term new donkers. What a cool arcade, booty. Will you say that again? Oh, I can press a button to make. Wait, no, I can't. We can play booty scooters. I don't know what to expect from booty scooters. I should have taken a look at the arcade machine for everybody that wasn't here last time. Hello, sweetie. You may know my husband, Big Daddy of blooper surfing. I'm Big Mama of booty scooting, and I own this slot. If you can survive and make it to the end, there's a prize for you. I'll even give you a secret prize if you can beat the course record. Which one of them is making that awful sound? Good luck! What's the record? Time for Mario to put that dump truck to use? Oh god, she's repeating herself. She's repeating herself. I love the dude jamming in the background. I wash dishes at work, and sometimes I like to grip the leftover lasagna with my fist, white knuckling the pasta between my fingers. That sounds very unsanitary if people have eaten that. Don't do that. Don't do that one. They call me Belly the Kid. That's my mom. Heads up, mister. If you need to quickly pick up some speed, try a dive or a belly slap. Sometimes your booty just won't cut it. You heard the man, I won't face. Sometimes the booty just won't cut it. Oh god! Ah! Ah! This is terrible! Am I just supposed to jump here? Oh god! This control's a little bit wonky. What is this? What is this course? Oh my god, no! I think I'm doing pretty decently. Is this gonna try to dump me off sideways? Oh man. Am I just supposed to have like extreme speed here or something? You don't grip your food? Typically, no. Oh god. I don't know if I'm doing good in terms of the record time or not. Oh no! Oh no! Why is it too bad? I could have landed! I could have landed! He's superhuman. He is Super Mario, not just Mario. Isn't he only Super Mario when he has a mushroom? Right? What do dogs know of crime? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Crush the bacteria. Show no mercy. They should have given this guy a mustache. You mean the little kid? The little kid that's like grooving? Belly sliding during the booty scoot? Are you cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm just they literally told me to do it. Like the kid was like, hey, why don't you slide on your belly? He literally said to do it, so like oh no. Oh. This is why we grabbed all of those extra lives on One Piece. Somehow not the zestiest sounds I've heard you make. I think the most questionable sound I've probably ever made on stream was stretching. Every single friend that I have ever had has told me, like, if they have heard it, I have like oddly sensual sounding stretches. There's a small Mario and a Super Mario? Yeah, like Tiny Mario. I don't know which one it's supposed to be in this game because you never get a mushroom, right? Right? Stretch redeem one. Ah! I don't think we should turn this into that kind of stream. I don't think we should go down that path. I'm trying to do better on things. You know, sometimes we get a little funny. Sometimes we get a little, oh god. This seems very rough. Let me get a drink. Posture check. I was slouching a little. Just a little bit. The mumbling's probably the blue guy. The Ludley is probably his mom. I like taking weird sounds like that and just like giving them typing out or saying the word associated. What kind of sound does I don't know Pikachu make in like the early Pokemon gens before they start making him say Pikachu? What kind of sounds does he make on movies? Oh god. This is scary. This is scary. I don't think I'm going fast enough. Anti-cheating measures more deadly than the the Super Mario 64 Penguin race. I guess he is Super Mario in this, because it's Super Mario Sunshine. He used to say moo? He made the how would I even do that sound? He made the like sound. I don't even, oh wait, she does literally say Ludley. I heard her there. Oh man, oh no. I think I can skip part of the course. I don't know how to put an onomatopoeia to Pikachu's Game Boy sounds. Trying to do better, trying to escape the past, trying to become a heckhound and stuff. I am a heckhound! I am a heckhound. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf, I'm a heckhound. I think I could maybe skip this part if I was really, really cool. Like, I know you guys already think I'm really cool, but I can. I think I can skip some of the course here. Mario's being a bit off today. Just a strange little guy. Oh man, I feel like there is not much of a They do not do a very good job differentiating between like 0 miles an hour and like 15 trillion miles an hour here. It feels like I'm either going or I'm not. Oh man. Scary. Scary! Why? Why? He's such a wholesome puppy.
Goodbye, goodbye, Whoopi. I want fish.
I live for the head pats. I live for the head pats.
Owned.
You can't say I'm owned. Thank you for the head pat, Shadow. I want fish, I want fish. I am here performing for you live every day to earn your head pats. It's a hard but honest living. It's a hard but honest living. A heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound's gotta do on one face. Oh man. I don't know if I can like pick up enough speed here or not to like stay along the sideways part, because I really don't like skating along the really thin railing there. Wait, is he not gonna die? What's going on here? Well, if it's gonna do... Oh. Okay. I was just gonna pilot him over to the thingy. He's doing it. It all at once realized, it's like, wait, you've been falling for a bit. Watch me make this pro move. Flies into oblivion. Sometimes, you know, Mario's gotta, he's going to face the darkness of the darkness of the abyss. So sometimes, like, oh god, no!
No!
Hi, Ivy Parton. How are you? I haven't seen you for a bit. How's stuff been? How's Thursday treating you? Mario's gotta face the true stillness and darkness of the abyss on one phase. Yes, and a little lady you too. Let me do your course. I think I'm gonna lose all my lives here. I don't really know what happens in this ROM hack if we die. That was a little bit, as the kids say, based. That was a little based on one phase. That was pretty cool. Snug as a bug in a rug. I love to hear that. On one phase, I hope you're all cozy. I hope you're all like chilling out, taking it easy. I really feel like I need to slow down for these parts. Bowser needs to take a page from them. Yeah, just like offer me a star for doing like some horrible, terrible nightmare course like this, and I will honestly just kill myself doing it. I don't know if I want to go down this too fast. This place is scary. I won't phase. Am I allowed? I'm not allowed to skip that far down, am I? Oh. Well, color this heckhound surprised. Why is he going so slow? Why is he going so slow here? Oh god. I'm right near the end. I'm right near the end! No! I got greedy. I got greedy. He's so adorable when his feathers are ruffled. Absolutely pouting. Be nice. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga.
Be nice to me, LMPs.
How many Marios have they killed? Ah! How many lives do we have? They have killed 8 Marios so far, I believe. I think we entered with 12 lives. I love how, like, Mario just bounces his skull off of the sides of the ramps here. He has like he casually just has like a titanium skull. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. He is a superhuman after all. If he is human, he's probably like a Mushroom Kingdom resident. He's probably something special. Gotta disappear again for 5 weeks? Remember, chat?
it's difficult to shake hands when your fist is clenched and striped. That's so true!
Sigma to Sigma, Riz to Riz.
I hope you have a nice rest of your day, Pixel. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you.
I really like that I can do that, but it kind of leaves me in a weird, perilous spot for getting down here. Alright, I think this is the one I won't use. I think this is the one. I have no idea what kind of time they want me to beat here. Oh, man. Oh. I should not have said this is the one. Shouldn't have said it. Never count your chickens before they hatch on Wolfies. Never. Way to poo the bed there, Harith.
Hey, I'm trying my best. I'm trying. You know, I'm putting my best foot forward.
Never count your Mario units before beating the course? Yeah, basically. We'll get to the end and see the damage done. See how many Marios they've stolen from us.
Never count your yappers before all puppers are born? Huh?
What does that even mean? What does that mean? Also, I have no idea what the course record here is. It could be like 30 seconds for all I know. I don't think I can skip down a big section of this, to be honest.
Scary. Scary. Scary and tight. Ah, no!
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
You. Okay, bye. Have a great rest of your day, Pixel. Thank you again for dropping by. It was good to see you. I'm glad I'm the only one here because I shouted, he's not going to make it. It's getting to... He's not gonna make it! It's getting too thin! Oh, please, no!
I gotta say that's that is what we call pretty based behavior. Course doesn't allow cheating.
Yeah, we like a little
Casual cheating in our racetrack courses, right, Olympies?
just a little bit of help, you know?
Oh god, go Mario, go. Go Mario, go. He's not gonna make it, it's getting too thin!
This is really mean. This is like the penguin sliding course, but even meaner.
No! I hate this. I hate this. I hated the penguin one. I hate this one.
Can I like skip their dialogue? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it.
Warning, Mario units rapidly depleting.
We have like, I think 8 or so Marios left, give or take. Give or take a couple Marios. So sometimes you just gotta have a spare Mario in the bank, just in case. Oh god, no! How come sometimes I can fall really far before it kills me? I have to imagine maybe they like manually place the kill boxes here. Oh man, how many lives do I have? Please sleep well, Daz. Thank you for dropping by. Is Eclipse a mod? Yes. Yes, it is. This is brand new content you're seeing here. How are you doing today, Muggington? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. We've got 8 Marios. I was pretty close with my previous guesstimate. I just don't like any kind of sliding courses. Do they have those in like I don't know, Galaxy or Odyssey? 'Cause not a big fan. Having to do it in Mario 64 was enough, and this one feels like it's even meaner. If the level goes on, he's not gonna make it. No! Why can't I just like... Wait... Oh. Of course.
Maybe, just maybe.
I mean, I'm
gonna count it as a win if they let me do it.
Very discombobulated, but we ball. How are you?
I'm doing so good, except I am rapidly losing lives, and I'm not gonna lie, I hate these sliding courses. Can't stand them. This has been the least fun part of this ROM hack so far. This has been the least fun. I love that they added the long jump back in, because... Correct me if I'm wrong, I know we have some people that like Sunshine more than me. You guys have probably played it more times than I have. The long jump and the triple jump aren't in the base game, right? Right? It gives it a more Mario 64 style feel, which I love Mario 64, so obviously that's a big bonus for someone like me. Killed by the fall counter. I'm gonna skip this one again. Yeah! Yeah! I love that that works. Oh, is this gonna work? Did I do it? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Viz! I hope that was fast enough for the time to get the, like, bonus goodie. Did I do it?
You did good. Thank you so much, Star Chief friend.
How are you doing? How are you? Super sweet sabotage, ball toss extravaganza. Cheated for it? I think to get the better time, they probably want you to cheat. Probably. What a cool arcade. Booty scooting looks fun. Maybe we can play it. There it is on face. Booty scooting.
Hello? Hello, sir? Hey, mister. Wanna try my ball tossing challenge? I got 4 baskets within a minute. If you can get 5 or more, I'll give you a trophy. Okay then, toss away.
This one's actually really easy if I just stand up on here. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually really easy. Mario is height challenged. Cheating? It's not cheating. It's making clever use of the mechanics that they allow me to have. You know? Like look. They don't like Crown Man just gets up on the machine. I mean, Mario's got no shame. Mario's got no shame. He will climb all over the arcade machines. Textbook cheating? I mean, it's not like I have somebody holding me up and like, I don't know, letting me drop them in. Can we like, just talk now? I've done your foolish challenge, Pianta child. I am cooler. Hey, you won! Nice job, mister! Why, does this feel like something Charlie would do in Always Sunny? I've never watched that show. Never watched it. Yeah, I earned that one on One Face. Creative use of game mechanics. Yeah, like, I won't face. They let you do it? Are you going to fight back against nature if they allow you to do it? Let's see if we can. You beat a child. Congratulations. Don't make that come off the wrong way. Are they gonna tell me like the time that I need to beat here? Secret prize if you can beat the record. Good luck. What about you? If you're gonna be a scaredy cat, don't go belly sliding to ruin my reputation. I'm watching you. I like how she even says if you can survive. Yeah, she's like, this will probably just straight up kill you. This is a this is just like this is just a video game, but like you'll literally die in real life. Oh no. Okay, I deserve that. I'm kinda getting the feeling based off of the time that I got the first time, I probably need to beat a minute. Would be my assumption. Now it's a countdown timer? Oh, was it not before? It was counting up from 0 before, right? Something tells me that that might be something tells me maybe I just need to beat the minute 40 mark then. Which, like, that seems pretty easy. I got down there in like a minute and like 4 seconds before, give or take. Haru, you beat a child. Congratulations. That's why you're the Olympias, the one and only. I love that. I love that one. Thank you for the head pat, eye trauma. I think somebody like made a mod that does something like that. Like you kill a child in Metal Gear Solid 5 and like Miller, instead of like being like, how could you do that? That's terrible. You're the worst. He calls you and he's like, congratulations, boss. Hi, Ilya. How are you doing? How are you? What's going on? What's happening? How's Thursday treating you? I'm playing the cool new Mario Sunshine ROM hack and doing the most sinister challenge they've presented me so far. Just got home from work. I hope work was pleasant for you today. I hope it wasn't too rough. Is this fine? Am I gonna make it? I love how he just like puts his head down. He accepts his fate as a missile. Hello, Heckhound and Heckhound Nation. Alonphase, would you accept being part of the Heckhound Nation? Check that out, Alonphase. I'm a bit of a big deal. How's the hack, Haru? Now that I'm actually able to play the new content, really good. Really good. I think it's very high quality. It feels... I would say like 90% of the way to like being an official Nintendo thing. Let's do Super Sweet Sabotage. That's the one that we skipped over. What's the life damage at? Let's check. Let me get a drink on these. We have 5 lives left. Let me get a drink. I like the piano song that they have playing in here. You wouldn't happen to know Blackjack, would you? I do actually. But Blackjack's kind of easy. Wahoo! So many great games to play. I can't decide. That one in the corner seems pretty great if you ask me. It looks like it could suck you right in. Depends if I'm part of the nation. Do I have to fight if we go to war? There will be an Olympi draft. If you are unable to fight for any reason, you will not be drafted to the Olympi War, the first great Olympi Civil War. If you're 18, you must fight. Yeah, if you're exactly 18 on the dot, you're drafted on the spot. If you are 17 or younger, you're safe. If you're 19 or older, you're safe. If you are 18, you're going straight to war. What if I'm the only son of my family? Straight to war. Straight to war. I want to be in Japan, not Smelly Dogland. It's not Smelly Dogland. The guy on the couch seems interested in me, I suppose. Should I take the chance again? Also, yeah, this entire area here is new content, by the way, Sigurd. Wow, Hotel Lasagna. I couldn't bear to lose another lover. Is it even worth trying? Personally, I just love killing. Carry on, 88s. Whoa, what does she mean by that? Well, what does she mean by 88s? Suck you right in. What did he mean by this? If you touch it, it literally sucks you in. Why is it a civil war? Who are we fighting? You're fighting the Dark Olympi Allegiance. You're fighting the Nega Olympis, the evil ones. She looked at me a minute ago. I think she's afraid to take a chance. Has she been hurt before? Did she hurt someone? I hadn't imagined I'd be stepping right into a soap opera. Will you be picking us up Will you be picking us up to the war like a carpool? Oh yeah, I can drive you. I can drive you all to the battle. I'm an okay driver. I'm an okay driver. Ever since the accident, I've been a very slow and safe driver. Ever since the accident. Welcome to Hotel Lacrima. Please enjoy your stay. Why is that couch so huge?
So more people can fit on it. Duh. Duh.
So where are the Henry Murphy signups? You can't. You can't. Sorry. Recent complaints about negative aura have been remedied. The atmosphere is much happier and more welcoming now.
By the way, Haru, perhaps I missed it. Was the normal art redeem retired?
I intend to have that back. I need to grab like all of the drivers and stuff for it over the weekend. I've been like too busy to actually get everything installed for it just yet. But regular art redeems will be back because I don't feel like I am a great artist. I feel like I'm in fact a pretty bad artist, but I'm never gonna get better if I don't do it.
Third person. Hi, somebody. How are you today?
Huh? Don't mind the blue coin ice block. Those get shipped to all reception desks around the island. I'm sure you've seen one on the airstrip. Don't ask why.
Haru has turned on his third person redeem. Haru's gonna do his best to stay in third person for 5 minutes.
All art is good art.
Haru's art is bad. The accident? Yeah, Haru's been in a car accident.
It's been taking a long time to get Pianta's order, Orange Pianta's order. Did something go wrong? Orange Pianta hopes nothing caught on fire.
They need the pepper back there. Hi, Haru. Somebody's good.
Haru loves to hear that.
Haru strives to make your day a little bit better on One Face. A little bit better.
Scaling objects and platforming ROM hacks is hard. Is it? Is that like an actual thing? What are these things called again?
Shell Lady wishes he'd realized that Shell Lady just wants to spend time with him. No keys?
Haru's gonna forget that one again.
And then we'll hit up the arcade. And then we'll listen to the pianist.
Wait, that's a pianist.
And then we'll watch some movies. And then
hold on. He says pianist.
And then we'll listen to the pianist.
Hi, are you standing on a steak dinner? Yeah. Spell checker, Haru.
Yeah, why didn't they
hire a hackhound to like look over their ROM hack? Why didn't they do it? Well, Mafia Pianta supposes you can pass through.
Thank you, Mafia Pianta.
This dish is on the brink of crisping over. Blue Chef Pianta hasn't got the right ingredients to finish the meal. If only Blue Chef Pianta had something. Haru's already done this. Oh, this is actually new dialogue. Hold on.
Oh, if he's in Haru's minivan driving to the battle, Haru's gonna pick up an SUV and get some child-safe seats to strap in the Olympians so that they don't get hurt on the way to the battlefield. You know?
Haru, the Matthew Broderick of VTubing. Who?
Haru doesn't know who Matthew Broderick is.
You have to move on, Haru. The hell? Are they coming?
No! Haru didn't hurt anyone.
Haru was the only one involved in that accident. Haru was the only one involved. Well, the head chef is still crabby as ever, but the other guy has eased up on the pressure at least. So, Orange Chef Pianta thinks Orange Chef Pianta is ready to finish this shift. Orange Chef Pianta just wonders why Short Stuff is still shouting over there. What on earth is he trying to cook? Sitting in the back of Haru's van. Sir, where's the candy? Haru's gonna be like, I won't phase. If you don't stop fighting back there right now, we're not stopping by McDonald's on the way to the the front lines. This isn't candy, this is gasoline. Haru cooked up a batch of his extra special gasoline candy. Haru has to grind through the infinite amount of bad art to get to the infinite amount of good art. Haru has some issues with self-respect and self-esteem. Haru does not believe he will ever get to the good art stage, ever, in his entire life. Minor spelling error. Real wood. It's not particle board after all. Blue Mafia Pianta wonders how much this would go for online. Is he trying to steal the floor? Is he trying to steal the table? Do they make tables out of particle board? Haru thinks... Wait, yeah, they make like desks out of that, right? Right? Me, Haru Despair. Please hire Sigurd to spell check your ROM hack. Haru Despair. That goes to anyone reading this message, even if you don't get it until the year 2060. Haru Despair. Haru is available to help out with anything from the range of spell checking. That's our third person timer. That's the end of third person. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I am available to help with spell checking, play testing, being a character in your video game, voicing your characters, just generally being a cool guy to hang around and talk to. All of this. Just reach out. Just reach out. Sorry, I'm on this. Why does Haru sometimes refer to himself in the third person? Because there's a redeem. There's a redeem to make Haru talk in third person for 5 minutes. To make me talk in third person for 5 minutes. Look, I didn't know she wouldn't watch horror, okay? I thought I could help her toughen up a little, you know? I overstepped, and now I pay the price. Oh, he got kicked out, Olympies. He got kicked out of his room. I want a Big Mac. I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac in my life. How much do you figure that chandelier is worth? Only Kirby can provide this chandelier, so it's very costly. I don't know what they did to Eclipse, but it crawls now. Does it take longer for them to like load up the video segment or something? I want nuggies. I do not like McDonald's nuggets. I do not like McDonald's nuggets. To be honest, I think they are very gross. You may like them. You may like them. That is fair. That is fine. You are allowed to have your own opinions, but they feel like they're greasy oil sponges. Finished unpacking. The anticipation is killing me. When is she going to arrive? Thank you so much for the raid scrambly egg. Man, let me give you a quick shout out. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Pizza Tower. I haven't gotten around to trying out Pizza Tower yet. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Is it your first time playing? Also, if you gotta raid and run, if you're hungry, if you're thirsty, if you I don't know, need to sleep, don't feel like you gotta stay in chat. Don't feel like you gotta. But if you want to, I love talking. The anticipation is killing me. When is she going to arrive? It's my first time playing. Strange, but very fun. It's like cooler Wario Land 4, right? Right? Also, for anyone that might just be joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your local retro game playing heckhound. Today we're playing Super Mario Eclipse. It's a brand new Super Mario Sunshine ROM pack. It came out like 4 days ago? I think 3. I am by default your new favorite heckhound because you probably don't know any heckhounds. I'm probably your first. I'm your favorite by default. There's a shine sprite locked in my room. Can you hear it twinkling? The staff still can't find a spare room key. I've overheard them talk about prying the door open. Oh, they just knocked they knocked the thingy down. Thank you for the follow, Toothy Cat. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. The old McDonald's food used to have beef tallow, which makes it way better. Isn't it like healthier than what they use now too? Right? Delicious oil sponges. I love them as a kid, but all I can remember is the taste of the oily aftertaste. Yeah, I don't like McDonald's food by and large. I gotta lay down because exhaustion, but I appreciate the read. Thank you so much, and get some rest if you need to. Get some rest. How utterly irresponsible. Someone should fix that before some oaf climbs inside. Oh, don't you look at me like that. Hello, Mr. Mizuki. Made it home safely from work. How did your workday treat you, Laha? How did your workday treat you? Oh man, this is a pretty this is a pretty impressive ventilation system they've got here on one of these. We talking McDonald's? Want to try the new Grimace Shake? Wait, did they bring it back? It's in the UK right now for some reason. I remember they had that. That was like whenever they had like the Grimace Shake video game for Game Boy that they had some company develop. We played that on stream actually, and I don't know. I have never been a McDonald's fan. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time, but I can't imagine it's better than it used to be. They had like a premium, like a more expensive but like made with higher quality ingredients menu for a while. I think they maybe got rid of that, but they had a pretty good like chicken sandwich on there that the few times that I had to go to McDonald's, I would always get that. I don't really know what they want of me here. Gonna make a banger tweet. I know this isn't what you said. I saw the word banger, and my mind immediately interpreted it as burger. I want a burger. I want a burger, Albies. I'll be honest, I am terrible at my Twitter game. Like, follow me on Twitter regardless of movies. This is your duty. You gotta follow me on Twitter. I am terrible at my Twitter game. I can never think of anything important or interesting or cool to say there. I've been trying my best to cook up some real bangers that'll I don't know, get me 100 bazillion followers, but I don't know. I don't know how the Twitter ecosystem works. Burger. I want a burger. I haven't had a burger in so long. It went well. Got stuff to make fancy ramen. I haven't had ramen in a while either. That sounds tasty. I hope you enjoy your ramen. I have never made ramen before. I've made homemade sukemen before, which is like, you can think of it like ramen, except the broth is like really super concentrated, and IMO, in this one heckhound's honest opinion, it's basically a direct upgrade to ramen, because like, you dip the noodles in it, but you have a more flavorful, concentrated broth, and I don't know. Everywhere that I've tried that has both ramen and sukemen, the sukemen is always nicer, in my opinion. In my opinion. I don't know if there's another way up here that I'm missing or not. Enough talk about food you don't like. Harry, what's your favorite burger? I have two that I like a lot. I have two that I really like. They still have that menu? With the Grimace Shake and stuff? Do they have like the Grimace Happy Meals? Still? I could go for a banger burger. Only time I've had it semi-recently was when I've randomly had free points or a €1 meal. I've been out at the time. I think the only time I've had McDonald's in the last like I don't know, like bazillion years. I'm completely blowing getting up on top of this thing. I think the only time I've had McDonald's in the last like 100 bazillion years has been like when nothing else was open. Can I just do this? No, that doesn't work. Nope. I don't know, like McDonald's feels like they're one of those places that's always open. Sukemen? Yeah, sukemen's delicious. Let me see if I can find a real quick picture. Sukemen. You get your noodles, like, served on the side from your broth. I feel like the broth in this one doesn't look like anything too impressive. But you get your noodles served separately from the broth, and the broth is, like, way more condensed and flavorful. Your ingredients are all on the side, and the idea is, like, this might be a bit much for some people. You hold your chopsticks in your dominant hand. You use those to grab noodles and toppings to put into your mouth. You dip your noodles in the broth, and you hold in your non-dominant hand a soup spoon, so that you can like get some broth if you want, and like drink it alongside your noodles and your toppings and stuff. So some people, do people not usually use their dominant hands to use chopsticks? I think they do, but I think a lot of people struggle with using both their dominant hand and their, oh god. People struggle with using both of their hands at the same time while eating, I think, if they're not, like, doing the same thing in unison. You could use Twitter to post schedules for the week, teasers for new stream ideas, polls to ask about possible streams and other things to advertise your stream. I mean, that's basically what I do right now, but, like, I wanna make a banger zeet, as the kids call them, now that it's X instead of Twitter. I wanna make a banger zeet on one face. I wanna be one of the popular cool kids with like, your viral message has been read by 100 but trillion people. That's what I want to achieve someday on one face. That looks delicious. That's not one that I made. The one that I made, I think I made like a mushroom-based broth. I don't remember. It's been a bit since I've actually made tsukemen. But tsukemen is delicious. If you're ever like at a ramen place, can I jump from here? Oh no. If you're ever at a ramen place and you see tsukemen on the menu on one face, give it a try. In my opinion, it's just nicer than. I'm just gonna disembark here, I think. I've got my own plans. You can do your own thing. I'm gonna just go this way, I think. It made like the block breaking noise on my face. I meant the high quality chicken. I have two favorite burgers. Oh, all right. My two favorite burgers on one face. I like mushroom Swiss burgers, and then I also really like, I don't know if there's a name for this style of burger or not. I like burgers with like A1 steak sauce and fried onions on it. I don't know if there's a name for that type of burger or not, but that is absolutely divine. Ew, mushrooms? I love mushrooms. I stan mushrooms. The Myconids and I, we would be in immediate alliance on One Piece. The fungus people and I, we're best of buds. It's like Zarusoba, but ramen instead. Looks yummy. I've never had Zarusoba. Also, all of this food talk is making me hungry. It's about dinner time for me. Need a burger sauce, ketchup, mayonnaise, dill relish, and a splash of white wine vinegar. I don't like vinegar too much. It's too strong for me. The smell of vinegar makes me sick. I don't know why. Like barrel? What's like barrel? But I don't know. I can't do vinegar. I don't know why. 1 trillion. That means you attract crazy people who attack you for the rest of your life? Being popular on Twitter is heck. I mean, if it translated to even one new Awonfi, I think it would be worth it to have to deal with some people that irrationally hate me for no reason. I should go lay down though. I'm dead, and the food talk's making self-restraint hard. Yeah, go get some rest if you need to. Thank you again so much for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. How am I supposed to break into this man's room? I can hear the thingy doing its stuff in there. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Holy crud, that was a long jump. How many people get one viral tweet continually that gets lots of traffic on Twitter? I feel like Drill is the one person I can think of who continually gets attention for his funnies. I love his posts.
Billion wasn't enough, so you had to think of a bigger number that started with B. I already forget the number that I said. I already forget. Western Steak Burger? Oh, I've seen them called steak burgers, I think. I don't know how to break into this man's room, I won't fizz. Sir, you're gonna need to get out of the way. Get out of the way there, bucko. I've got important business in that room. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be there yet. That doesn't seem right. Gotta head out to play fighting games with friends. Catch you later, Hara. Please have a fun fighting game. Waha. Thank you for dropping by. Is there something out here I'm missing? Batrillion was the number. I mean, that's a pretty cool sounding one, isn't it? I don't know. I think Batrillion's a good one. What am I missing out here? What am I missing? I meant the time that Beryl got a brillion views on his Nike tweet. See, I don't know how to make banger tweets on One Piece. I don't know how. Mushroom Swiss. The cheese coats the mushrooms and makes them all rubbery and gross to bite. I think we should hop in here in a different level. I hope this doesn't kick me. Oh man, I didn't want to go back to the hub. I don't know how to get back there from the hub. I only know how to get back there by going through the train. I guess I could have used the restart area option. I wasn't using my brain on One Piece. Heck boy. Hi Hayabusa. How are you? How are you? I am the hungriest tech hound right now. Hungriest tech hound on Earth, at least. I'm starving on One Piece. We might maybe end soon, because I'm looking forward to dinner. I had food, but that was like back at I don't know, noon or something. That was like 8 hours ago that I last ate. I had some tasty pad thai. It was really good. It really hit my craving for a noodle dish on One Piece. Blitty peek. Hi Delizin. What's going on? How's your Thursday treating you? This was where this place was. Let me get a drink. Sculpting the watermelons. No, stay up and stream, eat later. But I'm a hungry boy! I'm a hungry boy! When you say fried onions, do you mean like grilled or sauteed or deep fried and breaded? I mean like breaded ones. Like the brand that I always think of is like French's fried onions. Those ones are pretty good. Those are like the default that I think of whenever I think of fried onions. And honestly, like, I've gotten those at home a couple times and, like, just made my own burgers that way. Give it a try if you've never had it. Like, the steak sauce soaks into the fried onions. It is delicious. It is delicious, I won't face. In this one heckhound's humble opinion, the steak burger, absolutely, like, chef's kiss. Like, mwah. Mwah. Perfect. Perfect demo piece. Okay, where's all the watermelon at? I never understood like the summer. Look at the little ones! Look at the little ones! I get the feeling they want me to shape it like that. I like the really tiny ones. Awafis, did you know you can grow watermelons like this in real life? If you put a watermelon in a box, it'll actually grow to be the shape of the box. There's your watermelon fun fact of the day. The fungus wasn't Among Us with me. Among Us. Among Us, Olympics. I'm gonna have fun. Get beat up in the process. Try to win, Big Law. Try to win. Hey there, mister. Big Boss has orders for you to help us with these blocks. We're very particular about how our watermelons are shaped. See this shape I have here? We need you to make that pile look like mine. Don't go screwing it up now. They're gonna kill me if I don't do it, I think.
Okay. This... What is the purpose of this? Why do they want their very particularly shaped watermelons? Why does Mario have to be the one to do it? Too bad they don't taste good due to no pollinating. I don't know. I am not a watermelon fan. I have never liked watermelons. Am I doing this right? I think it's just the same thing on both sides, right? Just like this and this. Do I need to break the ones on the outside too? Is that good, sir? Are you happy? You can do that with people too? What? Hey there, big ball. Oh, okay. I think I need to break the other ones as well. So if you put a watermelon in the shape of a triangle or pyramid, I don't see why that would not work. Big boss said you won the fighting ring. Maybe you can teach me some moves sometime? I'll teach him how to jump on stuff's head. Okay, let's just get rid of all these ones on the outside. I think that's why they're not giving me the shine on these. I believe. People have practiced binding since ancient time. Oh, okay, you're right. Binding is bad. What if we put Nawumfi in a box? I won't let you do that. Nawumfis, if anyone tries to stuff you in a box, yell. Let me know. Okay? I will come and get you. I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Unless they take me and put me in a box too. Is that your I'm in a box scream? Hey, not bad. Big boss will be pleased. Take this payment. Owlface, help me! I'm in the box! Imagine the box-shaped Owlface it would make. I do like the sound of this. I'm trapped in my watermelon prison. Shine. I do like the sound of the square Owlface, but I wouldn't let that happen to you guys. Minecraft Steve Owlface. On mobile, so know the voices. I think the voices will still show up if you type it out exactly properly. My understanding of the better Twitch TV, and I think like the Franker Face Z or whatever emotes is, they are just tied to like visibly show emotes with the... You need the extension? Are you sure? If you don't have the better Twitch TV emote, I won't face. Go grab that. Go grab that. Shadow Mario gone rampant. Rampant. They'll show up in Hara's chat box on stream though. I won't be squared. You gotta go one higher and make it I won't be cubed. I saw Shadow Mario enter the hotel. Wonder if he's going to the Mafia. Wait, why does the flood talk so fast? It's not very good for a person though. Yeah, don't do binding. Binding is awful. Binding is awful. Hello, Haru. I'm in a box. Please come rescue me. Thanks. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Olympias. Where's Shadow Mario at? Despite all my rage, I'm still in a watermelon cage? That's good. That's a good one. How did you come up with that? I like that. I like that a lot. Schrodinger's Olympi. I forget the proper way. I think you can get better Twitch TV for mobile? Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure actually. I'm not positive. I don't see Shadow Mario. Mario, you have a weird standard for good? That was a good one! That was a really good one! Like, did you seriously just come up with that off the top of your head? Like, I am genuinely impressed. I am genuinely impressed. I am not making this up. You can hear in my voice, right? I am really impressed by that. Maybe we have to go out and break back into the kitchen. I don't see Shadow Mario anywhere. Maybe he's like past the... Wait, can I not go into the... door? Right, it was behind the crates. I almost don't have to tell you, I just replaced a couple words in a Smashing Pumpkins lyric. I mean, I know that, but... Like, if you came up with that on your own, I'm impressed. I know that's butterfly with bullet wings, right? Sorry. I mean bullet with butterfly wings, not not butterfly with bullet wings. Oh, this close enough. I realized. Wait, can I break into that guy's hotel room from here? From outside? Hardcore butterfly. I don't really care for the Smashing Pumpkins, to be honest. If you like them, that's fine. I do not much care for them. What is the name of that song? 1974 or whatever? I like that one. Yeah, look, they're trying to lead me in here. It's just like Super Mario 64, kind of. Sort of. Basically. You can tell because the window doesn't have any... It doesn't have like a bar over it. It's different from the others. What was I doing out here? Right, I was coming over to get the nozzle. We gotta grab the nozzle on these. This one's always kind of a pain in the butt to grab. But I don't care for... If you like the Smashing Pumpkins, that is fine. I think everybody is entitled to their own opinions. Especially whenever it comes to like music, because music is such an important personal thing. But I think the lead singer kind of I don't know, he's got a bit of a whiny voice. He sounds like he's doing like a Bugs Bunny voice or something. I don't know.
Wow, breaking and entering. Trespassing, woohoo!
We don't trespass. They were gonna bust in there anyway. Not helping him into his room. I didn't think to check if the door opened. I hope Mr. Shadow Mario's in here. If not, I have like no idea where this dude's gonna be. What? What? Huh? What just happened? Did I build up too much speed? Did I misalign my QPUs? Something was a bit off about that one. Something was a little off there. Don't laugh at One Piece. Okay, can I recreate that? I did it like right here, right? Nope. Totally normal that time. I don't know what I did there. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's this guy. What is he trying to achieve with the Mafia? Do I need to avoid the Mafia still? They know I'm like their dude, right? Their fella, their bro, their guy. I think we can probably just kill him before he can get all the way over there. Oh, free blue coin. I like how high-pitched Shadow Mario is, since it's like Bowser Jr.
He sounds so like cute and innocent on one these.
Yeah, I killed him before I could even get all the way over there.
Good grief. I thought I was hidden real great down here.
Do you guys think Mario and Luigi are Sicilian? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they know someone in the Mafia? Oh, right, the Mafia started in Sicily, didn't it? The Italian part of it, rather. Let's finish up this world, and then we'll see who's online to raid into.
Pizza time, always!
It's just like my idol, Toby Maguire, always says, anytime's pizza time. Anytime's pizza time, always. Have you guys seen that one image? I don't know if I'd be able to find this really quickly. Where it's like I think it's like an AI or something trying to like auto-generate captions for that scene. And it says something like, anytime's pizza times, anytime pizza, anytime pizza time, or something like that. How is pizza time at hand? Is it in here? They're explicitly from prehistoric Brooklyn. Wait, way back in ye olden days, whenever it was still called Dinosaur Land. They've just been like hanging out since then, you know. Wait, all the food's gone. Oh, hand it over. Hand it over. Hey, you! This puny chef isn't gonna cut it. So I've decided to sell pizzas instead. I need you to deliver them all, you hear me? The faster you deliver each pizza, the better the tip yours. This is just like Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2, I won't fizz. You're late. I'm not paying for those. I won't fizz. Everybody knows the pizza theme from Spider-Man 2, right? That song is unironically a banger. I love how it gets faster and faster. Don't slack off, Buster. I'm watching the clock. Are they gonna show me everywhere I need to take them to? You have 2 minutes, 30 seconds to deliver everything. Hustle, hustle. Amazing. Yes! Yes! They're playing the song! They're playing the song! Wait, what? Hey, the pizza's piping hot too. What a night. This truly has been a perfect date. They're playing the song always. AKA Funisele Funisula? It's playing the song always. I don't know if I'm allowed to like do flips or not during this part. I know in Spider-Man 2, if you did flips, it would ruin the pizza. It would ruin the pizza and like you couldn't deliver it that way. I don't really know who I'm delivering these to be quite honest. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need to take one. Oh, I'm getting actual coins for this. This would have made getting all the coins here so much easier than the way I did it. I should be taking the furthest ones. You're bringing box pizzas to people in the restaurant? Yeah. What's the issue with that? You don't want to like get everything all greasy, you know? I almost didn't get in tug. Let's go to the top floor first just to be safe. The song's in Pizza Tower. Is it like is it like a song that I don't know, you can just use willy-nilly? It's not like copyrighted? I guess if all these different pieces of media are using it, it's probably fine. The others are probably also just upstairs. I feel like they gave me way more time than I need in this. Like, I've still got just about a full minute. It was a tune composed in 1880. See, I don't know when copyright stuff expires. I'm so glad they have this song. This elevates the rum hack. That's the last time I order pizza from this hotel. Room temperature? No thanks. Well, lady, I'm doing my best here. Okay. I don't even know where all the people are that want the pizzas. In fact, why didn't they make the pizzas like one after another instead of just like making all of them at once? You know, you can only deliver so many so fast. Is it you? Aw, I was hoping a fresh pizza would cheer her up. Now I don't know what to do. 45 coins is still pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, it's the pizza that goes cold in like a minute. Did you get it all delivered? Show me the moolah. Yeah, that's the stuff. Where's my diet kelp drink? Huh? No, this is the mafia. I mean, hotel's nightly profits. What do you mean you thought that these tips were yours? Yeah, Mario isn't working for tips. I'm sorry. This is what you actually earned. Huh? You ungrateful snob. You wanted more than that. Fine, whatever. I guess I can give you this tiny bonus. The true reward that you get from working at delivery at a pizza place on Face is the friends you make along the way. You don't do it for tips. You don't do it for minimum wages. You do it to make friends with the people that you're delivering pizzas to. Why are the shines question marks down there? You don't make friends doing delivery, only enemies. I mean, I had a brief stint in my life on Phase where I delivered pizzas. Believe it or not, I was not always a NEET. And I had a very bad experience. And I like, nobody tipped me, and like, they didn't tell me where to go, and like, they sent me to like hotels to deliver stuff and didn't give me a room number, and they just told me like the person's name, and I showed up at the front desk and I was like, do you know who this person is? And they were like, nope. And I had to like go back to the pizza place with their pizza, and I got yelled at, and it was a terrible experience, I won't be. It was a terrible experience. How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? That's so rough. I think the man gave me like all of the absolute worst things possible. I think I got all of the worst possible deliveries, like in every way. I remember that was like a nightmare night. I worked there literally for one day. I quit on the spot after that night because of how bad it was. For the headbat Hayabusa. I quit at the end of the night. I was like, I'm done. I am not suffering through this again because I got yelled at a lot. I got like no tips. I was like miserable. Like I was unhappy and scared because I kept getting yelled at. It was bad. Thank you for that, Pet Star Chief Friend. We interrupt this Mario Sunshine gameplay to bring you an important bulletin about delivering pizzas. Delivering pizzas sucks. Delivering pizzas sucks on one face. Don't do it. Don't do it. I remember partway through, my phone died. My phone died. I had my phone fully charged. My battery wasn't good enough for that. And, it was bad. It was bad. I got yelled at, and the boss man told me, he was like, go home and get your phone charger and charge up your phone so we can stay in contact with you. You've been messing up so much this night. And I was like, you sent me to the hotel with just a name. How is that my fault? And I remember something else I got yelled at for. They sent me out with the wrong pizza to a guy, and the guy was like, the guy that got the pizza, he was like livid. He checked it there in front of me and it was the wrong one. He was livid. And they sent me back to the same guy to deliver his second pizza that they didn't mess up, and he was very mad at me. He was very mad. It was bad, Movies. It was bad. I quit after that one night. Tip culture is such a myth. So few people tip. I think I got like 1 or 2 tips that night, and like I did a lot of deliveries. on Movies. It reminds me of the one thing. I shouldn't say that on stream. Take it back. Pretend you never heard me say that. You never heard me say that on Movies. It's okay if you work for a nice place. I worked for Papa John's. Alright, you don't tip. Why are you complaining about not getting them? I was complaining about not getting them because I had a buddy that worked at literally the same place, and he was like, oh yeah, you get like $200 a night in tips. only lasted 1 month? A little bit less than a month. A little bit less than a month. Spit it out. I didn't bring the pizza to them, like, in my mouth. I have hands. I have hands. The trick is to work for an expensive pizza place, because only people with good money would order pizza from that place. That is true. That is true. Okay, Olympias, I'm starving. I'm a hungry heckhound. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who we've got today for options. Oh, man. Okay, my desktop audio was muted. I am so glad I just loaded up my own stream and I was listening to myself for a second. I'm glad you guys didn't hear that. Bye. You've still got me for a little longer, Olympias. Also, hi, Azure Wolf. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Who do we have available to raid into today? Who do we have? Let's... What is Cubalt playing today? She's playing more Ancient Roman. I don't know if you guys have been like... I don't know if any of you even know what Ancient Roman is. It's an older... I think it's like a JRPG. I only caught a bit of her playing it because I've been sick. Ancient Roman PS1. Didn't it only like recently get translated or something? Right? I swear I remember hearing her say that. It was one of the so-called Final Fantasy VII killers, you know. So let me start up the raid to her. Thank you for the follow, Red Langley. You talk about the Spider-Man 2 music as being good. Ancient Roman has some very special music. I don't know it. Just finished watching Terminator 0 on Netflix. I hope you enjoyed it. I have only seen Terminator 1, 2, and 3. Those are the only ones I've seen. Okay, Olympias. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing... Let me check my schedule. We're gonna be playing... Oh man, tomorrow's already Friday. We're gonna be playing viewer request games tomorrow. So, if you've put anything in on the viewer request list, tune in tomorrow. Maybe I'll be playing your game. Maybe. Bye, Haru. Have a good retirement. What should our raid message be, Olympias? They messed up the compression. Every single song is horribly out of tune. Haru never takes my request. Here's a tip. If you put in retro games, I'm more likely to do them because they cost a little bit less. Raid message pizza time. Yeah. Let's do a pizza time. Pizza time raid, Olympics. Here's your raid message for the day. Okay. Have a good night, Harriet. No, I will not. Because you guys are the ones that need to have a good night. We can't both have a good night here. I'm gonna sacrifice my good night so you guys can have a good night, okay? Alright. I love you all, Olympies. Have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna go get some food. Have fun with Q-Ball. I hope to see you tomorrow for viewer requests. Same time, same place. Also, join the Fluffy Guard! Oh no, I should've... Click the link! Olympies, go!